Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers, Facebookians. I just got a couple of announcements to make. Somehow a pound of hamburger went missing, and I'm to blame for it pushing the cart. And frankly, I'm kind of disgusted about it.
It could have been my fault too.
And then the second update I have for you is...
You're not to blame for it, because I carried it too at some time, so it could have been on my part too.
So anyways, the other thing is I want to share with you a couple things. We tried these little meaty sausage things from the market. Chloe should have got more than 4. I think it was delicious. It made a good little lunch, So I'm about to pour some wine and relax for the rest of the day. I don't really want to be on that much. I frankly am drained. Lack of sleep and everything else, I was sick last night. Thought I was going to die last night with all the medical problems. I've been having a lot of trouble walking too. I've been meaning to look up symptoms of why my feet hurt, my ankles hurt when I walk. I'm not a smoker, so. Yeah. Yeah, so I've been having pain while I'm walking, and it's getting bad. So I was having problems the other day with my pain, etc. So it was hurting pretty bad, and so anyway, so I actually decided to go with Chloe today, the farmer's market. Tomorrow I might spend a little time with spreadsheets. Unfortunately, I'm not motivated. That's the thing, I'm not literally motivated to even to do the videos today. I mean, literally, I'm not feeling too well. So I was telling Pee Wee I just didn't want to be on too long, because of it. And I'm literally physically drained. And, I am physically drained, and so I decided that it was best to get on and talk to you for a couple minutes about this morning. So Chloe got up early. She's tired. I'm tired. So Moppy's got something. New Zealand, the Real Meat Company. So this is made with fish and venison. Anyways, so I got a couple of quick announcements to make. Like I said, I'm tired, very tired, and packages came in already, and one of my things that I want to talk about today was how much shit we have. I mean, literally, we're good. We're good here, except for milk. And when we run out of stuff, we can replace it slowly. But with all the chips we got probably about 4 months supply of chips, literally. So, to me, what's really upsetting me the most is, and Chloe's like, "Ooh, what's getting on here? What's eating? What's eating me?" Is I can't fucking see anything anymore. I feel like I'm living in a fucking disgusting pigsty with food stacked up all the way there. You look in the back, there's fucking. Can I just talk or should I just leave? I'm gonna leave, everyone.
No, just continue your video.
See, I get combativeness right there every time. I mean, I just fucking loaded up.
Issues on your YouTube video.
Would you be quiet?
Would you be quiet?
Fine, you know what? I'm leaving, everyone. Fuck this. Because I'm not gonna let someone tell me what I can and can't do on my channel.
See your video.
I mean, I got fucking things almost stacked up to the ceiling almost. We're getting there. And it's driving me fucking up the wall. I got people turning around and telling me not to order anything more. Literally. And I got probably good 200 boxes of Pop-Tarts coming soon. I mean, literally. I mean, we got to eat these things down. Otherwise,
we're not ordering any more food after this.
And then on top of all this, there's other things that need to be done. I mean, we've lost a pound of hamburger. Hi, what's up? You look unhappy, huh? Don't be scared. Don't be scared. He's cute. He's just sitting there. Anyways. And then I got to put up with too many people attacking me, Look, I'm tired of this. Literally, I am fucking tired of this. People say, what do you regret right now the most? The cell phones. Literally. I mean, got one for Chloe's mom. I should have just got Chloe one for her mom and left me with none. I don't need one. And then look, you can smell the fish in this. Here, Mop. Have some fish and venison jerky. I don't know why a dog would want to eat this stuff. I have problems with fish alone. So that's all you get, Mop. Those are very expensive. You wet your whistle good. How about water? I mean, literally, I'm just upset today, okay? Literally, I'm not upset at Chloe or anything. I'm fucking upset at everything else. I mean, there's got to be a good way to organize this, I mean, literally. And frankly, I'm like, I don't know. I mean, you can see I'm just exhausted. That's why I haven't been on much. Then I was. So, Brad messaged me and said, he was stocking up the pantry and stuff. Well, you got it, but my thing is our pantry's overflowing. We got like 30 boxes of Hamburger Helper. We got 30 boxes of Velveeta. We got 15 Velveeta skillet things. I mean, cases upon cases upon cases of stuff. And yet, in my fucking opinion, where do we stick it all, And then we got fucking Pop-Tarts coming. I mean, literally. It's like me and Pete, we were joking yesterday. When will or the other day, I said, I think it was yesterday, something about the amount of the amount of storage. I mean, literally, Chloe's sitting in there cleaning her room going, oh yeah, I'm going to put stuff in there. Instead, I told her we got 48 more bags of chips she ordered going into that pile on frickin' Wednesday. And don't even start with me on what Tuesday's coming with. I don't even know what we're supposed to be getting Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday of next week. All I know is I've ordered food as her orders, and so we got 30 boxes of Ultimate Cheeseburger Velveeta skillets. We got another 30 boxes coming. Peru coffee, 2 bags of that. We got another coffee. We got 4 cases of ramen, 10 cases of other ramens, 4 cases of another ramen, 30 bags of Ruffles. Ruffles, what is this again? Ruffles Double Crunch Hot Wings. And then Ruffles Ridged Zesty Cheddar. 18 bags of that. We got 3 movies and headphones coming in. I mean, literally. And then we got 9 packages of toilet paper. And then we got more. We got these items today. I mean, literally, we have close to 90 fucking orders on Amazon, 87, and yet too many fucking. What we don't like, everything in there is what Chloe's purchased pretty much. Everything. I mean, look, haven't you noticed Dark Joker? I got cookies here. I got like Pop-Tarts there, Pop-Tarts there, Pop-Tarts there. Fucking Pringles stacked up over there, coffee under there, Pop-Tarts up over the fridge. Fucking like 20 boxes of cheeseburger hamburger helper. I mean, look. Club crackers, Pop-Tarts, more Pop-Tarts, cases of soda, those are mine, by the way, cookies, soup, about 90 bags of Bugles, about 8 boxes of Goldfish, about a dozen bags of Hillshire Farm cookies, Doritos, Ruffles, and we got 48 more bags of Ruffles coming. I mean, literally. Plus, more Pop-Tarts. I mean, literally. Oh, not to mention more of these skillet meals. To me, my motto is, when will this end? I mean, literally. Are we in a pandemic? Or are we not in a fucking pandemic? I mean, literally. Hi. The little guy got a strawberry today. You see, I can talk about the little bunny because he's all adorable. I mean, literally, I got fucking a Home Hub, 50 bucks, by the way. Came out of my own pocket. Chloe didn't buy it. A Google thing here to maintain orders so I can just ask questions. And yet, I'm sitting here going, where do we find the room for the fucking Pop-Tarts? Literally, I mean, Pee-wee and I were joking about it the other day. Where are we going to find the room for the Pop-Tarts? Good storage above the cabinets, really? I thought this was a wall here. Look, it's a wall, see? Wall. So there's your idea. It's a wall. That's all a wall above. They didn't let us utilize it. No, I'm sorry I'm complaining. It's just... And there's more. There's more, okay? There's more to my gripe today, okay? She sits there and she wants to get all of this organized and put into the other rooms. Nope. said she's half asleep. She didn't get much sleep. Me, I didn't either. But I got people coming on my YouTube channel telling me that I must be the most laziest slob and blind because the dishes are piled up. I mean, literally, I do so much. And yet, I feel like nothing matters. I mean, literally. You don't see me sitting here going, oh, do we need $100? Sorry. Another Amazon order of $400, including about in multi-packs equivalent to about 400 Pop-Tarts.
Don't. You know what? I need a group home.
Oh yeah, from your view it does. The light thinks it does. It's a false facade there. I mean, the entire wall is, literally. I mean, I wish we had room. I'd be fucking utilizing everything, but we don't have room. I mean, literally, you got to organize and reorganize, and literally, I just, but let me just complain for a minute. I need to find my brush too, real quick. But no, I'm not trying to complain. I'm just saying, I'm just fucking tired. There's my bra, my clipboard I was supposed to use for project. That's all on hold. I mean, literally. What's this? Oh, my brush went. Oh, here it is. So, yeah, exactly. It looks open, but it isn't, But, just, I'm not trying to complain. I'm just fucking tired. I mean, literally. I mean, I'm also fed up with the fact that I got family, okay? Family, Dark Joker. That messages me, and, for example, Chloe and I wanted to get in photography, right? We were going to get a photography camera. One of those basic starter cameras. Fortunately, you could get a better deal on your camera on your phone. That really irks me. Oh, you need the software. The computers can handle it, right? I mean, literally. I shouldn't be complaining, Dark, but the problem is I'm fed up with, dealing with fucking issues. Literally. I mean, I got to call up a company. I got to place an order for a fucking 86-inch fucking TV. I got to get the fucking TV stand first. Then I got to get the fucking television fucking set up. And then bring in the TV, and have it shipped in. And, I got all this stuff to do. And it's like, at times I'm like, where the fuck are we going to put this stuff? Literally. I mean, our halls half the time is completely cluttered with boxes, until we break them down, I mean, literally. And then we have pots and pans stuck over there. In the middle of the night, I'll run into them. And then the neighbor's like, you're eating pots and pans again? And I'm like, it's the middle of the night, dude. I don't remember doing this, I was tired. I mean, literally. I mean, I'm not trying to complain. Mind you, I'm not. I mean, literally. I mean, honestly, I feel like I'm slowly dying with my health problems. Literally. I mean, my hair is gray. I'm basically worried about fucking, meat. And like, we went to the store today and they fucking gave us 2 pounds of fucking ground lamb and 2 hamburgers. And one hamburger slipped away. And then, oh, well, you must be blind. You didn't hear it fall. Or whatever, so. I mean, maybe I shouldn't be complaining. And then, right? And then on top of all this, right? I have heart disease, right? So we get everything we need, I'm trying to balance out my diet and eat more vegetables, and the veggies go bad. It's like, just make a fucking salad. I mean, literally. It feels like everything is my fucking job, Literally. I'm gonna have to get off my ass and do it. Just whip up a bowl and eat it. I want to eat healthier anyways, Yeah, that was her snoring. I really didn't want to do this video today, everyone. I was just depressed. I mean, depressed at many things. I got up early this morning, lack of sleep. Last night I was sick. Wasn't the alcohol, by the way. That was just fine. It was the fucking food. Apparently, some of my fish was red. So when I threw up my fish, it was purely red. Literally. And literally, I just said, So, I threw up. I had plenty of water last night. I slept. And yet, this morning I get up, and I dozed off until time to get up, and then when I got up, I decided to go to town, and so I did. I went to town. But the problem with going to town was I decided this morning, well, I got a few errands to do. So we went into to town and went to the meat market. Packed as packed can be. Packed them up as packed them up, packed up as can be. So I sat at the bench, Chloe's doing her stuff, and they got this really good sausage roll thingy. I don't know how the bakery does it. It's filled with sausage in the inside. It's like a little sausage bun. Thing was a little piece of heaven. She gave it to me when I got home. But anyway, so we get done with our business, right? Farmer's market got the vegetables we could. We didn't get any wine this time. And, I stopped at the bank, first of all, and she's like, don't forget to order my TV. And it's like, well, they're closed today. It's a Jewish thing. They're closed on Saturdays. Well, anyways, we're minding our own business. She took money out. And I was like, okay, cool. So we're walking along. Oh, which reminds me, I need to know how much she took out in the ATM for the books tonight so I can actually keep track of it. See, I'm so out of it right now. I didn't even pay attention when I was in there earlier. So anyways, Chloe goes ahead and okay, so all right, so she took the maximum amount. Okay, so she should be good for a week because she didn't spend that much money. So a week on that cash, she should be fine. We won't have to worry about anything. But anyways, so anyways, we go and she paid cash for my coffee, and she said, here, I was out of it. I was just like literally drained. I'm just like, need sleep. Anyway, so I told Chloe, what do we do for dinner? She said, yeah, I don't know. We'll figure something out. Well, Chloe's not a big drinker, so, the guy stopped and asked us how the wine was. I said, well, I'm drinking mine. Chloe's got to finish hers today. He says, why? I said, well, even though it's refrigerated, it needs 2 days before it goes bad. And Chloe's like, oh. So he's like, don't open something unless you're finishing. Chloe's like, why don't you drink it up, Rita? I really don't want to drink wine if I don't have to. I mean, I still got a bottle of port to finish, that's why I said I was going to. Then port, the guy says, lasts a little longer than regular, so he's going to pour me a little bit to drink. Anyway, so we got done with the coffee shop. Hello, Izzy. Oh, I eat veggies as fast as I can. I even get bun veggies. What's up, Booter? Hi. It's alright. Enjoy your bun veggies. So, basically, hello, Izzy. So, we go over to the bike shop, right? Anyways, I go over to the bike shop and have a couple questions. I'm like, look, just out of curiosity, so Brad said to me, why isn't she eating this stuff? She's only eating the Pop-Tarts right now. I mean, literally. I mean, we got like 30 jars more of salsa coming. Literally. And I'm like, you got fucking Ruffles, you got fucking Bugles, fucking whip them out and eat them. You got fucking 6 cans of Pringles. I mean, I've eaten 2 cans of Pringles so far, and I'm trying to not eat Pringles every day. So slowly but surely it'll be a treat because I'm burning the weight. So anyway, so we went ahead into the bike shop, and I said, look, I'd like to inquire about a trike, okay? Well, let me tell you the story about the trike. My family suggested I get a trike because of my balance, because I have a dog, and my dog wouldn't need to ride a little cart, right? So the guy knows me real well. We live off a hill, right? So I said one time I went in there and I said, I want to buy this bike. He looked at me and he says, you're crazy. You can't run a 1-speed bike up a fucking hill, even if you fucking pedaled fast enough. You can go down the hill, you'd get momentum halfway up the hill. Then you'd have to get off the bike to fucking pedal it the rest of the way up. You'd be fucking, He's like, no. So I said, well, can you get me a trike? He said, no, not unless you want to pay $6,000. So anyway, so I went in there today and I said, look, how about these ones? And I showed him and talked to him. And I says, 3 speeds, you're barely chugging along at 3 speeds. He says it can make it. I mean, the one hill is, you still got a bit of a hill. I mean, literally, he says you're chugging, and he says, he's like, what is with the wheezing? And I go, well, I'm having some foot problems with my walking, I'm having pain in my legs. He's like, you have a treadmill? Yeah. I said I could only walk 1.5 miles the other day. I basically hurt my something. He's like, what you need to do is take it easy. I said, well, I'm up there in age. I'm getting up there in age. He's like, look, riding a bike is like walking, basically. If your fucking legs hurt after a fucking while, I mean, you can coast, but eventually you're going to have to freaking, he says, well, you might take an hour to get to Roche Harbor or an hour from the ferry terminal to East Sound from Orcas or Lopez. You're going to be fucking chugging, he said. I mean, he's like, do you really want a trike? And Chloe's like, oh, yes, she wants one. Well, I wouldn't mind it, but my fucking feet are killing me, And then on top of all this, right? And I'm not trying to bitch or anything. I don't want Izzy to think I'm a bad, terrible person or complaining too much. I do complain, but that's because, I do a lot, in the back room and this and that and help out. And I try to off camera. I do, when I'm not on video, I'm trying to help get this place clean. But anyways, how long does it fucking take? If we put our minds together, we're going to have this fucking thing done over a weekend. Instead, I'm tired. I mean, it drives me up the fucking wall. I mean, literally. 3 days ago, she said she was working on getting that cleaned up. Pee-wee and I were talking about it. Literally. I mean, we got fucking 48 more bags of chips coming. It's like, we need to eat this stuff down. But with my heart trouble, I don't want to eat all the fucking chips, and so I'm basically taking it one day at a time. So anyways, I asked about a trike. anyways, the gripe goes, you know. Yes, I know, as long as it didn't say something about donating the food boxes. Chloe won't donate jack shit. She's stockpiling is what she's doing, Brad. I mean, look, Chloe's stockpiling for the second wave. It's good and gravy. I mean, I got 4 fucking... Okay, here's the thing. I got 4 fucking pallets of fucking ramen cups, ramen bowls, and ramen in my fucking office. And we got another pallet coming soon. Then on top of that, we got fucking beans galore. I mean, we got like 400 cans of Bush's baked beans, okay, in the other room. Not to mention some other stuff, okay? Then we got cookies. We got fucking, everything, right? Still waiting for a freezer. We got an email. Freezer will be due in September 19th due to the fucking shortage. September fucking 19th. I mean, come on. I mean, we're in a fucking pandemic and these shit pops sold us a fucking freezer in April and we gotta wait 5 fucking months? Literally, I mean, look at my fucking stress level. I got fucking meat supposed to be coming in I can't fill. I got fucking... my father-in-law, he's a cool guy. He's like, look how much crap you got. You're going to have to eat it down. And he says that ain't healthy either. But that's what we could get on the prime market. Chloe wanted Pop-Tarts. I mean, literally. And more is coming. I mean, literally, with my head spinning, I'm like, literally. I mean, we spent probably close to $5,000 in groceries. I mean, we're ready to eat this shit down. I mean, literally. Maybe it's just me. How about sticking the boxes to the wall? What? You mean stacking the boxes to the wall? We don't have any damn room. I mean, up there's nothing up there. It's all walls. I mean, literally. I mean, she's supposed to be cleaning her room to make room. Yeah, every time she turns around, it's 99% of the time she's on her phone. I mean, literally. That's one reason why I told her mom I regret getting her a phone at her mom's request, because literally, it's like Poppy said today and other people, and this is where I'm getting to my bitch. The old man turns around and says, you got enough stuff, start stockpiling and inventorying it so you know where everything is and you can get to it. Yeah, great idea, Pops. I mean, literally, I could do it, but it'd take me about a week to get through this whole thing. She'd be on her damn phone the whole time. I mean, literally. Then she gets angry that the government's paying her because... the government tells me to maintain her finances, make sure it's all good, guide her. And yet, they don't want me. I mean, literally, they're like, oh, yes, their mom doesn't want her temper. The government says she can't work. Yet, if I died tomorrow, they'd fucking put her in a group home and fucking control her money, what left of her money she has, which is a boatload, which would go to medical bills and everything else. Chloe wouldn't see a damn dime of it. So to me, so much to do, and again, my gripe is, like Poppy said, you got to buy a special stand for an 86-inch TV. Yeah, okay, we could do that. We can have it ordered first. Fortunately, we got to wait for it. And then the old man says, can you put it together? No, we don't have a tool set. Well, Chloe said, go buy a tool set. And then she says, oh, I don't want that tool set. I want this tool set. When the first tool set's bought. So I had to go and order a second tool set. So we got like a Husky set in a case. And then we got a fucking 450 piece coming from Craftsman. I got to watch for that to come in the mail. Again, here's the problem is that me and Poppy said, where do you fucking put the tool sets? One set's 230 pieces, weighs about 40 pounds. The other one's 450 pieces and weighs about 80 pounds. I mean, literally, to me, I'm like, where do we fucking stockpile this shit? Literally, I mean, we're in a pandemic, yes. And lately I've been having chest pains. My fucking body's hurting me. Literally, I'm falling a fucking part. My hair's turning gray. And I'm sitting here going, can we figure something out where to stick this stuff? Rent a storage shed? Oh, wait, we can't rent a storage shed. They're all full. Literally, you know. And then she's like, I want you to get your permit so you can get a gun. We'll get you a gun so you can protect me. We don't need a fucking gun. We live on a fucking island. It's not like we're fucking gonna have an invasion. All our food, that's another purchase that I don't really want to make. I mean, literally, she wanted me to have the home hub and the fucking YouTube show so I can fucking manage the fucking orders and everything else. Ugh, sorry, just so. Anyways, back to the story about the bicycle. How do you stick boxes to? How? What are you talking about? Are you talking about putting cabinets in? The manager won't let us stick anything on the wall without permission. With this pandemic, she won't let us do jack shit. Hell, she got mad. I fixed the fucking toilet on my own because that son of a bitch wouldn't do it. Literally, it took me like 5 minutes to fix the fucking toilet. Take me about 10 more minutes if I caulked them around the fucking walls without them in there. Anyways, back to the story. So anyways, we're in the bike shop, you know, and family's like, well, what are you gonna do about this? What are you gonna do about that? Right? Well, one of the things my sister used to sell me, Dinky, is what the fuck do you do? Where do you fucking put stuff? Well, the table here is so fucking disgusting. I can't even use it, you know. I mean, Chloe's got food piles here and fucking sauces that she doesn't refrigerate there, and then she fucking reuses it. I mean, it's like refrigerate after opening. And I'm sitting here going, literally losing it because I clean and clean and clean and clean, and all she does. And I'm like, literally, I mean, I'm fucking losing my mind at times. I mean, it's not about taking care of her. I mean, what I'm losing it is, order me Pop Tarts, order me Pop Tarts, order me potato chips, order me popcorn. Next you know, free shipping and pantry comes in, and we're fucking stacking it up more. And it's like, where are we gonna stick this stuff? I mean, literally, my fucking advocates turned around and said, look, you gotta fucking eat this stuff down. I mean, literally, you're fucking set for the apocalypse. And yet, I mean, I haven't even been in the mood to make YouTube vids because I'm fucking drained. I'm physically drained. I mean, every time I turn around, we need more toilet paper. We need more paper towels. So today I was sitting there, right? And again, back to my story about the fucking yes, I like my Christmas tree. It's year round. I can put Christmas presents under it. So here's the problem, okay? So Chloe turns around, all right? Brad knows this already. I'm getting to this part. So basically what happened is after the food market, the farmer's market and the coffee shop, I go over to the bike place, like I said, and talking to the guy, and I said, look, we want to get a couple trikes, right? Well, my phone message, you know, and the guy Chloe was trying out this bicycle. She's like, "Oh, I like this bicycle," you know. And I'm talking to the guy personally, and he says, "You live in a 2-bedroom, right?" I said, "Yeah, with too much shit in it." Show him a couple pictures. He's like, "Do you even have a fucking?" He was very polite. He's like, "Do you have any room for fucking a trike?" No. He said, "Then don't buy one." He says, you got a treadmill, just run on it until your legs give out and then fucking do it the next day. Eventually you'll burn off all the fucking fat. I said, what am I supposed to do? He says, look. He says, if you have severe heart disease, do you think I want you riding a bicycle and then next thing you know, you fucking have a heart attack halfway to fucking Roche Harbor or halfway to East Sound? I mean, come on. He's like, you need to fucking take it easy. And I'm sitting there going, yeah. And he says, besides that, the cheap trikes, they're 1 speed. The second cheap trikes, there's 3 speeds. You're not going to get up a hill. Third trike set, 7 speeds, but they're not made of good quality materials. So I said, so what are you recommending? He says, this one, 21 speed, $1,500. Chloe's like, oh yeah, we're going to get it. And I'm going, well, anyways, my father-in-law and others messaged me saying, well, where are we going to fucking put a fucking bike, right? Chloe fucking put it in front of my movie cabinet area. Just popped it over there. She won't put it in her room. Oh, we'll put it right next to your wheelchairs. Literally, we don't have fucking room for a fucking trike, right? And Chloe went out, okay. Mind you, I don't care. But if you guys need to know, okay, I know Izzy's probably gonna shit herself. But out the door was over $1,550 for a fucking bicycle. Literally, that's what it costed us to the take home for the fucking bike today, and the lock, and the lights, and the headgear. She even bought $100 shirt, and $100 pair of shorts. I mean, I think it was like 15 or 1600 bucks total, but out the door to have it fitted for her, and then she rode home. And I was like this, going down and up and down and slow. My legs were hurting, and then she'd stop me like, "What's taking you so long?" My legs are fucking killing me and I ain't running fast enough. I mean, literally, I'm not complaining about her having a bike. It's a good thing. But, the thing is, you got to fucking use it. That's the thing. I mean, look at my father in law. Well, you can get into easy photography. You got 3 cameras on your phone and 1 camera in the back. Just use it. To me, I'm sitting there going, oh, and you got a light right there, so you should be fine, right? To me, I'm just tired of it. I literally am. I mean, literally, I'm tired of fucking, oh, do it, motherfucker. And then she falls asleep because she's angry with me. Literally. Literally. Chloe's mom today said to Chloe, are you doing your chores? Yeah, when I'm not depressed and crying. And Chloe's mom's like, why are you crying? Yeah, I don't know my emotions. She's like, it's your hormones. You weren't supposed to be a girl. Because Chloe's, under the transgender umbrella, I'll say. And so he's like, but mom, she's like, no, but look at you. Rita's looking after you, and what? And her mom went in about this is why I think you need a fucking group home because you don't do anything. You're freaking sitting there. What have you been doing for the last 2 days? Oh well, I spent 4 hours the other day in my room trying to get it organized for storage. She's like, you have hangers? Yes, hang your clothes up. Oh well, I want my stuff in boxes. I mean, literally, your mom's like, you don't leave your fucking clothes in a box. You got money? Buy a dresser. Well, my room's being a storage room because we can't get a storage shed, and we're going to be putting a freezer in there if we can find room for it. If we can find room for it? But there's a will, there's a way. I mean, literally, her mom basically said she should go to a group home due to the fact that, that her mom told the Social Security lady she needs a group home because A, she can't manage her money. And her mom turned around and told me, good work on the bike purchase. But I don't think Chloe's going to use it much. What's she going to do? Rush down to the store for a gallon of milk on a bicycle? She said, I'll take 20 years to earn its keep at that price. She said, you could have bought a cheap Huffy or a cheap Schwinn. Of course, you got to make sure you have the fucking right speeds for the hills, but this guy was like, oh, yeah, you want one of these and doodads and this and that. We don't sell cheap bikes. Otherwise, we would be going under. So I sell high quality bikes. Yeah. I mean, literally $1,200 for the bicycle alone, little less, or then you got to buy the helmet, then you got to buy the back reflector, flashing doodad, the front one, and got to make sure the brakes are working, and a light, and then a helmet, and then she bought this, and then she bought a water holder thing, and then a bottle, and in the end, you're sitting there accumulating for this nice bike, and it's like, I mean, look at the old man. He turns around and says, oh, are you really going to use it? I mean, literally. Uh, so my father-in-law and I were talking about the problem. I mean, so Brad said the power is the weather's pretty bad out there. So and that's the thing. We live on an island, so we don't really have much of a power issue. But my problem is I was at the local Honda power dealer the other day, and the manager turned around and I told her, and she says, absolutely not. I said, look, What, you're afraid someone's going to boost it if I plug it in with an extension cable, run down to the apartment for emergencies? It would be good for my medical problems. She says, absolutely not. The power is usually not knocked out that long on an island. And if you do get one, you know, I mean, literally, I said, look, for preparing, right? Absolutely not. You're not carrying a portable generator with you. I mean, literally, that was her answer. I mean, so basically back to the bike thing, okay? So the guy's sitting there and he wants to sell his bike, a trike, okay? Chloe's like, oh, we'll get it taken care of. Guy's like, no problem, you know. Chloe's like running around testing out this bike something. I mean, literally, the guy says, where are you going to fucking put it? I mean, literally, he says, I've heard about you, ma'am, with all the stuff that the UPS, FedEx, and the Postal Service, he's like stockpiling for the fucking zombie invasion. And I was like, yeah. And so, because of that, you know, they're like, where are you going to put the trike, right? And then, after we got the bike, right, Chloe turns around and says, oh, don't forget, you need to give me a nice top-of-the-line laptop. The guy sitting there, right, he was nice, you know, he just was like, that's your problem, you know? And, so I got to work on that now. But, I mean, literally, everything's fucking sold out. He was telling me my bike's being sold out, but when Chloe's running around testing that out, you know, outside, he's like, do you have room for it? No. I mean, that's the real thing, you know, that's the real problem. I thought Chloe could use a bike to run down and run places and get milk and, you know, go off island. I mean, she shouldn't be fucking relying on the neighbor to go get her groceries. I mean, literally, the neighbors are not neighbor, our advocate might.
That's what I'm going to do, use it for a grocery shop a lot.
I mean, that's why I wanted a trike to begin with for Chloe, because it's got a basket. Unfortunately, how is she going to carry groceries with a bike? I mean, literally, what's she going to do? Carry a backpack and load up like 10 pounds of meat every day and ride a bike wherever? I mean,
maybe I should have gotten a trike.
it doesn't matter. The damage is done. I mean, literally.
I call it damage.
It's already done. Your bike is yours, and you should be happy you have it. You don't need a trike. You didn't want a trike, remember? And the guy is completely and thoroughly right. When you were in the testing it out, he already heard about us already throughout the island.
Oh, it said we should have gotten a trike?
No. He actually had good words with me about a trike privately.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't want to sell me a trike.
Well, so you heard about us, what, about the store?
No, it wasn't about the store. It's about the postal delivery. FedEx, UPS, and the USPS, you know, UPS, FedEx, and the Postal Service. You know, word gets around. We're stockpiling for the zombie apocalypse, and because of it, the guy turned around and says, I've heard rumors that you have not much room in your place, so he was telling me not to buy a trike because we don't have room to park it anywhere. He said to me, he says, you can buy that one, you might barely have enough room to fit it somewhere in your house. So that's why, you know. He also said if I have severe heart trouble, I might not be able to get 8 miles one way.
Yeah.
Said I'm better off just exercising the best I can until my time's up.
Just rest.
You're already resting.
Well, I'm about to get up soon, but I want you to rest.
I got people watching me. You know, Brad's doing something and Izzy's doing something. You know, they all want you to go buy some boxes or something to stack on the walls, or, you know, food pantry boxes. We can't fucking screw anything in the wall. You know the man doesn't fucking screw it, throw a fit.
Yeah.
You have to buy a quality stud finder and then buy the fucking things and everything, put it together. Manager fucking throw a shit fit. You know how she is.
Mm-hmm.
It's like when I talked about buying a generator once, fucking threw a fucking shit fit then. It's like, absolutely not, you know. Literally. Anyways, everyone, like I said, I don't want to be on too long today, because I don't have much to say. I mean, literally, you guys can ask me, and I've told Brad already, I'm depressed, I mean, literally, like I said, my beloved father-in-law, he had words with me just a little bit ago about a bicycle, I mean, literally, he said to me, I'm glad you spent down the money, but to him it was a worthless purchase due to the fact that he doesn't think Chloe would use the damn thing. I mean, literally, we're in a pandemic. Chloe's going to be stuck indoors 99% of the time. I wanted to get out and about, but the old man said that, it's my responsibility to keep tidiness in this place. And the old man also said it's my job to clear that fucking pile of whatever is in behind me. I mean, literally, the old man basically said in the message that it's not good to fucking have a trike when you don't have a place to put it. Again, I get the fucking... And then when I talked about a DSLR camera, oh, what, you're going to ride the trike and take pictures along the way to show people your photography skills? You can do that on your phone. I mean, literally, it depresses me to the point where I don't even want to be fucking online. I mean, literally. I got a Christmas tree up because it's me. But you know what? I'm going to say this. I'm going to be leaving soon because comments petered out. Frankly, there's nothing to talk about. I mean, you guys can give me ideas of where to store stuff, but it ain't going to happen. It won't happen,
What do you mean it won't happen? What, comments?
No, talking about, look, they're saying to buy boxes and put it up around the walls so you can fucking put the shit away, right? Can't do it. Integer won't allow it. So, that's what I'm talking about.
Wish we could do it, but we can't.
No, we can't even fucking do it. And then I was told, take my Christmas tree down and leave it down and fucking put a shelf thing up here, right here. Oh, yeah, that would be nice to do, but we don't have the tools to assemble it yet. We don't have any tools. They're coming slowly but surely. What is it now? I mean, literally. I mean, people say, oh, you shouldn't be depressed. You got it made. Yeah, I do get depressed. I get depressed pretty damn easy. I mean, literally. And that's because of other fucking problems. I mean, one, I get depressed when, people turn around and they bitch to me about, do this or do that or do this or get bitchy. I get depressed because, and people say, oh, it must be jealousy. Chloe's got a new toy. It's not jealousy. The point is, what depresses me is fucking people turning around, and saying, oh, that's great news. Chloe's getting you a trike. It's not great news when you have nowhere to store it. Literally, it's a dumb idea. Literally, I mean, the old man basically said, if we can't eat down the food, what's the point of getting a trike? I don't even have any room in my own office for a fucking trike. Literally. I mean, the trike's going to be bigger than Chloe's bicycle. So to me, it's not even worth buying. I mean, the old man says, why buy it? You're not going to use it. If your feet are hurting you, it could be a sign of diabetes or some other problem where you're fucking getting weaker and weaker. And yet, he's turning around saying, well, that's $1,200 you're never going to see. You could have invested Chloe in a better laptop that she could use 24/7 and stay indoors. Instead, the bike's, the old man's like, the bike's going to just sit there until she decides pandemic's over and then goes ride somewhere else,
I'll use it. Just what Poppy's thoughts.
Well, Poppy has some logical thoughts. I mean, where are we going to store a trike?
No, we're not going to store anyone.
We're not buying one either. The guy told me he heard about the zombie apocalypse. He said, if we can't fucking store a trike, what's the fucking point of buying one?
Until I get one.
I
was using that to run errands, and from one place to another quicker.
Probably wanted the fucking trike so I could fucking burn off calories and go places. I can't go places with you.
No, I want you to go with me to places.
Yeah, well, it ain't gonna happen. Poppy said it himself, or there's no fucking room.
Maybe I'll figure something out.
Doesn't matter.
No, I might not be hanging out in that back bedroom anymore. I might just have stuff sitting stored in there.
Yeah, well, we're supposed to get that fucking freezer. Remember where the fuck are we putting that damn son of a bitch?
That room?
Oh yeah, where? That room can't fit. That room can't fit a 7 foot by fucking 4 foot wide fucking freezer we ordered. Literally, we don't have the room. It's like that desk you wanted to buy that was 4 by 4.
Room for I just have to move stuff out so I can put it there and I'll stack stuff on it if I have to.
Don't bother. It's not worth it. Should tell the lady to cancel the order. She can fucking give us our money back. I mean, literally, it's like the old man said with the fucking zombie apocalypse. How are you gonna fucking fill the damn freezer when a fucking cunt's basically asking you for fucking by the pound? Literally, I mean, I got a guy in Texas will box up a whole cow and send it to you, but it's about $6,000. You want to part with $6,000? I don't want your money for a whole head of cow. He'll do it for you too in October.
Fine, you want to do that, then we'll do it.
I'm asking you what you want. I mean, look, you know what? I don't even want to argue with you. Arguing with you is like arguing with a stump.
No, what I'm saying is that $6,000 is a lot of money for a cow.
Well, that's what it goes for. She wants to charge fucking $9,000 for a cow. If you didn't know,
we want to buy a whole cow.
I said it was an idea. The problem I have with a whole cow or all this food is one fucking problem. One. The question remains is the numbers are going down and spiking in certain areas. Are we over with this pandemic? I don't know if we are.
Up being over soon.
Thing is, it's supposed to spike in fall to winter. I mean, literally, no one's fucking knowing, And the job numbers, oh yeah, I'm Donald Trump, I get credit, yeah, I get credit, oh yeah, I get credit. Everyone's going back to work, I get credit, I get reelected.
You believe he's going to get reelected?
No, I don't. I mean, literally, he basically said, vaccine or no vaccine, get your ass back to work is basically what he said. And some people are holding on to that unemployment check till the 31st of July, and then they're going to milk it and go back then, or, they'll see if an extension happens. I mean, I, for one, am getting tired of fucking, let me look at the number today. So, currently, as of 20 minutes ago, the current death toll, so the current case in the United States is 1.95 million with about 23,324. So, it went up in the last 24 hours since I checked it. It went up about 6,000 cases confirmed. Okay, now death toll rate currently is sitting at approximately 111,000, so it is going up. So, the question is, are we past our problem, or should we prepare for another pandemic? That's what I'm worried about. Literally, I don't know. I frankly think we've prepared long enough, and we have no more room. That's what I think. And
we could hold out on our pandemic with what we have.
I mean, I would love to go triking. I really would. But the problem is the storage. I mean, the guy basically begged me. I mean, look, he basically turned around, okay? He looked in my eyes. And Chloe's riding that bike, and he says, I can see you're going to buy it today. I said, her limit is this. He says, I'll make it work. I said, well, about me. And he said, look, I've heard about you, and I've heard about you getting 30 boxes in one day. And he's like, Rumor is your apartment's completely crammed with food. You're ready for the zombie apocalypse, but I don't think you have room for a trike. He says, I would sell you one, but you don't have a place to put it. Well, the old man said the same thing when he saw the pile of fucking chips and cookies. He's like, try to eat it down. I mean, I've had...
Eat it down. Let's just eat it down.
Yeah, I mean, literally, but man can't eat a whole bag of chips at a time. That clogs the artery, too.
No.
So, anyways, Brad was talking about being soaked or something, and his phone's in a special, soap-proof case or something, so he's happy, so... But anyways, yeah, I mean, literally, I'm not complaining about the fight or anything, what I'm complaining about is, the guy basically knew that he's like, I know there's no room, so, I mean, literally, he looked at me today and he said, look, you're owed the world, is what he said, on money. He said, with everything you've been through, you're owed the world. And he said, look, you want to go put an 86-inch TV in this fucking house, we're going to fucking put it. You gotta buy the fucking stand for it, and then you gotta make room for the TV in another room. Because by the time you do that, you won't have any fucking room. I mean, literally, these people are like, look, what you're doing is you gotta make room somehow. And the storage sheds are fucking filled up. People are sticking their stuff on stores, hoping they can find a cheaper place on the island, eventually. I, on the other hand, am just fucking tired,
So the people who had still storage on this island to move their stuff off island?
No, they're hoping they can move back here, so they're tying up the fucking storage sheds. They don't want to go off island for the fucking storage shed.
So they're keeping their stuff on storage here, hoping they can move back here when they can afford it again.
Yeah. Or if they are here, they just don't want to give up their storage shed because they have too much crap. I mean, look at fucking Tink. Remember, she had 4 storage sheds. She downsized to 1 by donating a ton of shit. I mean, 4 fucking storage sheds. Literally. I mean, look, I'm not trying to badmouth the Commander Chief in any way, by the way. I'm just saying, my opinion, we're all in this mess together, I mean, honestly, last night I was thinking about things. Okay, I'll tell you what was going through my mind. Okay, I better just cut the bullshit and get it over with. Okay. Last night I was sitting there being severely sick. I'm sitting there severely sick. And Chloe's like, don't lock him over, just on the bed. So I went to bed. I literally fell asleep for 4, 5, 6 hours. I got up and...
I did not tell you to go to bed, watch movies. I told you it's up to you what you want to do.
It's not the way I heard it with your combativeness. But anyway, she gets mean if I don't watch movies with her.
I said it wasn't how I remember saying it.
Oh well, I remember the way you said it. So if you wanna fucking rip me a new one like always when I say COVID and you say Corona, then there's no fucking way you should be living here.
Fine, I'll just fucking move.
I shouldn't be fucking pampering the hell out of you, letting you basically trigger me all the time either. That's the thing, I got a lot of triggers myself. Like, I like a fucking clean apartment.
You know what? I'm done. I'm fucking done. You know what? I'm just gonna. You know what?
No, you're not doing anything stupid.
I'm going to Harbor and hanging myself.
No, you're not. Now they're gonna flag my video and not have the sheriff out here.
I don't want to be around anymore. I'm done. My life is
don't.
My life is darkness.
Flagged. You're gonna get this video flagged because this is the way you always do it.
You know what? I'm just gonna pack up and move off island today and leave. I'm gonna move off island. I'm checking myself in on mainland.
She always says this too, by the way. It doesn't happen.
I'm not going to peace.
She always says that and she never does it. She'll go to sleep.
No, I won't.
We all have triggers, What?
I was thinking recently about working and see if I can work deal with my mom to put in a clear space for me out there. I was even telling her I'd be willing to sleep in the barn, so they can have their peace.
Because you really want to go home, huh?
Dude, I'm homesick.
You're always homesick. But you know her answer, no deal. Your temper is too bad. She thinks of me as like the daughter-in-law or whatever that can control your temper. She doesn't want you around. She said this herself. Your temper is what flares you.
I was going to talk to her if I was to get like a small tent even and just camp outside and sleep and stay out of the house and stay outside at least.
You know, you're giving your mom your access to every damn dime.
I don't care.
So you'd rather screw over other people because you just...
No, I'm not screwing over people. Just
someone. Well, I'm talking about someone who supported you for 50 plus months. You just want to screw them over.
I'm not trying to screw you over. Just I want to go home too.
So you'd rather screw me over to go home. See? Literally. But you're on the lease for a year. If you leave, I go homeless. The manager said that.
Fine, then. You better find something to do. Find some arrangement to work out for when that lease is up, because I'm moving.
Well, there is no arrangements, because if you leave after a year, then I'm homeless. The manager said that, remember? There's nothing she can do. And you know your mom wants you here. She clearly stated that every time you talk to her. I mean, literally, when will you learn that you can't have these temper tantrums?
I'm not having one, so I want to go home.
Your mom doesn't want you home.
Well,
I got an email that says your temper is too bad. I even shared it with you.
I want to be home. I don't want to fucking be here anymore. I want to be home.
And why do you want to be home?
Things are so much better out there.
Well, I've taken care of you for so long, and every time, this is what you want to do to me. You just want to throw me away. You got a new bicycle. Can't you be happy?
I'm not happy.
So why is it? What's depressing you every fucking day?
Nothing's depressing me.
And what is it that's keeping you from...
What's depressing me? What's depressing me is the fact I'm showing signs of what could be a deadly condition.
Who?
Yeah.
And what's the deadly condition?
I'm having really fast heartbeats, hard heartbeats, palpitations. I think there's something wrong with my heart.
Well, why don't you go get it checked out at the hospital?
They won't do anything. They're too religious and too Catholic. They discriminate. And you know what? How I can't even get anywhere with those two nurses there. You know which ones. Because they won't do a damn thing.
Look. So, yeah, the thing is I've looked after you for so long. I've done everything for you, and yet you're basically sitting there, and, all you want to do is run home to mom. Maybe I should end this video, and you should call your mom then.
They're in Cleveland. It doesn't matter anymore. Look, it doesn't matter. I don't have much longer to live.
Why, you planning to kill yourself?
No.
I hope not.
I have a bad heart.
Look, I have a bad heart too. You know what the problem is? You really want to know why your heart's giving you trouble? It's because of all the fucking shit you intake. Literally, the old man fucking had 3 out of 4 of his arteries unclogged because of it. And then you turn around and say, literally.
Well, I said sudden cardiac arrest coming eventually.
I don't think so. Hey, Joe, what's up?
That's what I'm afraid. I'm afraid my time has come.
She's talking about her heart, not her balls or her dick. She was talking about her ball. She was talking about hanging herself, and I told her not to. The reason for it is she's fucking angry. The reason she's angry is because, frankly, her mom doesn't want her around due to the fact that she's got a temper And her mom clearly stated, and I'm going to say this once, if I trigger Chloe, well, it doesn't matter. Chloe's going to be sitting on the bed the rest of the night. So her mom was bitching about group homes and that and other issues, because her mom doesn't want her around because of her temper, and her mom thinks I'm the only one who can handle it. So,
people threatening the group home.
do I gotta hear this again? You're gonna be combative yet again.
No, just don't hear it because you'll just throw up. I forgot you'll throw up. Like I said, I just fear that something health-wise is terribly going to happen to me. I think I might have a bad heart.
Look, you're young. What you're having is panic attacks, Chloe.
Dude, I've shown possible signs.
Look, let me ask you a question. If you truly have heart disease like I do, I can tell you when my heart's acting up. I have nitro for it. Thing is, if you have severe problems with your heart like me, then why the hell did you go and decide to get a bicycle to go run around if your heart's getting basically pounded?
Keep me in shape.
Sorry, everyone. Just to let you know, she is BPD, borderline personality disorder. So that's another reason why dear old mom wants me to handle everything, because she can snap on a dime. When you tell her no and something, she snaps. Don't worry, she'll be fine tomorrow.
I thought you were happy with me at first, but now you're upset with me.
Look, Joe, basically, I can't put her in a home, okay? The only one who can is fucking her mom or the fucking state or the fucking Social Security. Social Security thinks she can't take care of herself. They could put her in a home. They can have APS come out, or Adult Protective Services, do a report and say Chloe can't take care of herself. She can't take care of herself because of finances. She can't take care of herself because she's allowing food to go to waste. She can't take care of herself because she's wasting money on useless crap. I mean, literally, if APS came in and asked me why I ordered so much, I'd be like, Chloe told me to. So Chloe wanted...
yeah, say I did it. It's your idea.
Actually, no, you wanted 300 packages of Pop-Tarts, so there you go.
I didn't want that many packages of Pop-Tarts.
You told me how many Pop-Tarts you wanted, so I ordered it as many as the flavors as you told me to in the order.
I told you just to order the s'mores.
Well, they didn't have s'mores because it was in the pantry. You told me to grab Oreo cookies and cupcakes, and I think this is cupcakes.
Orders if you can, please.
Look, it doesn't matter. The damage is done. I'm trying to make a statement. If you want to keep ripping me a new asshole, go for it.
Because you went about the order wrong.
Well, it doesn't matter. I go everything wrong. If you don't like something I say, you fucking rip me a new asshole. I know what goes on through your... Can I just keep talking, or do I need to log off?
Let's just sit down and talk.
I don't want to talk. Not when you're in this temperament.
Oh, yeah, but you're willing to listen to Lori Stinklin.
Nope. I got rid of her, remember?
Lori Stinklin?
Yes, I got rid of her.
She'll just come and investigate again.
What for? She can't investigate unless there's a problem.
It doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter.
Come on. You can't tear down a lady that's doing her fucking job.
She's not doing her job. She's a fucking greedy, fat-ass pig.
She was doing her job. Someone just called on her.
Pig.
Oh, yeah, okay. So, let me guess. My cousin Dinky's a fat-ass pig, and my cousin Corey, in your opinion, is a fat-ass pig.
I'd say they felt that, man. You're up. It's completely different here.
Boy, you always attack them when you're angry. You always tell me, fuck my dead mother, too.
I'm still bring that shit up. You know.
You need to take a chill pill.
I need to take a walk.
Yes, you need to take a walk, take a chill pill. I mean, we have enough problems as is. Ride your new bicycle.
I'm not going far. I'm just going to take a walk. I will take it out then, maybe. I don't know. Just
make sure to take the bike lock, too. After it costs $1,550, you might want to ride it properly.
Right now, I'm just going to go out for a dip and just think. Nearby. The thing is, No, I'm in the mood. I like to go to town and break some benches. Trash cans.
Because I can't do it. That's the thing. Because there's to hire someone to do it. There's no maids on this island. And hello, Pee Wee. And because besides that, no one's working right now. We're in phase 2. They have to be phase 4, or and the state can appoint someone, but because Chloe brings in too much money, they're not appointing jack shit. Literally. Now with Chloe's heart, I don't understand what you mean by her security's in jeopardy. You said palpitation because she has anxiety. Her security is in jeopardy. It's not trivial things. I mean, she's got borderline personality disorder, so I just deal with it. I mean, literally. I mean, her mom's email always says, you know how to handle her, you take care of her. She's got a temper, and her mom basically says everywhere she lives, the place looks like a nuclear bomb went off. So I try my best, but trying to find a maid, that's a different story. I've tried many times over out of my own pocket. And trying to organize, well, I might as well just have to get off my own ass and try to finish up like I did the last time and get it done.
No, I'll do it.
You don't need to be combative.
If you just stop talking about me, go outside, I'll think, and then I'll start getting...
Look, you don't need to be combative, okay?
Yeah, but every time you're on YouTube, say bad things.
I never say bad things about you. I mean, literally. You want me to say bad things about you? You have the Secret Service on my door. That gave me the heebie-jeebies. And the FBI. And we found out the movies were the neighbor's fault.
Yeah, when a neighbor got... What franchises did she download?
The Star Wars and the...
You said she also did Harry Potter, Fast and Furious.
Fast and Furious, yeah. They gave us a huge list to basically say it wasn't us.
Lord of the Rings. So she was a movie hog.
She was, yeah, she was. She was a movie hog. That she was.
And they investigated her. What did she do with the movies? Take them off site and safe?
I have no clue what she did with them. She weaseled her way out of it. They just said not to do it anymore, so I had to get a new router.
Well, she probably had her son bury it in a safe somewhere, and then they probably went to go dig it back up and forgot where they buried it.
No, basically what happened is we changed the router. She was unhappy, so when we left, she had to go get her own internet. She's been nailed a few times already with notices in the mail, but downloading illegal this or that, copyrighted Disney.
Oh, just making a joke that she probably put the movies in a safe, buried them somewhere, and she forgot where she buried them, so she never got them back. And then hundreds of years later, someone who's digging an area to build something, right, comes upon a safe, unlocks it, finds old technology, storage technology, finds movies on there, classic movies.
Yeah, and then he makes millions because he found someone's pirated crap. Yeah, and it goes into a museum.
Yeah. Or he sells them.
He sells the thing as founded treasure.
Yeah, and he sells it as a movie compilation on newer technology. All the filming companies went out of business long ago, so he's like, Star Wars collection, Pirates of the Caribbean collection is rich. And then you have the neighbor's descendants like, gee, we wish our great-great-great-grandmother wouldn't have lost this. They're like, Graham, what do you mean you can't find it? Man, did you know where you buried it? I was high when I buried it.
Drugs. That's something I don't deal with. I don't like drugs. I mean, I've never done drugs, but I don't support people doing it.
Pirated movies, pirated music, old stuff, old media.
I thought about going and looking up, spending some time on eBay today. I was looking for shopping for something actually on eBay. Yeah, I was trying to find my fucking old watch that I got. My mom got me. I had a a Swiss Army watch that was really nice, and I was looking for a mint condition one, because apparently the ones that are sold right now, they're worldwide. Apparently, it's in where is it? It's in England, and I'm not paying for a used watch. And be like, oh yeah, look, Jake, this is a $500 watch back then. Now it's $1,500. We want our fucking use tax and sales tax and state tax and import tax. Fuck that. Uncle Sam ain't getting taxed out of me.
Yeah, I'm up. Here, I found some treasure here. A thumb drive that's over 200 years old with pirated media, music,
What do you know?
movies,
What
video games.
No. What if they find SSDs and everything else that they had in a vault, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you think it was smell these movies, right? Play along with this because I can picture it. Turns out when they did find it, it's part of Smellby's family. But because it's 900 years old on ancient technology and it's priceless and they can still use it to get it off being an SSD, right? And it's in an airtight thing. Turns out it's Graham's porn.
Yeah,
you wouldn't believe how many times Graham's ex-girlfriend would come by, and good-looking girl too. I would take her. They're like, oh, she's on drugs. She was never on drugs. I remember one time I got yelled at for help giving her like $200. She needed it, and I had extra. So I cared before you came in the picture. That's how nice I am as a minister. So I was walking along, and we talked, and she's like, yeah, you got to be careful, Graham. Even though he's divorced, he still lives with his ex-wife, and he has a girlfriend on the side. He's got a massive porn collection. He keeps on hard drives and this and that and the other. And I'm like, too much info.
I love you found a kitty porn on a 200-some-year-old drive.
Don't say that. That can actually flag me.
No. I mean,
I know what you're saying, but someone might get a boner basically flag it. And then I won't have anyway. I mean, they can flag it for you talking about suicide.
Okay, let's say it's college girl porn.
No, well, that's fine. I'm just saying.
It's college girl porn. Yeah, but these college girls were from 230 years ago. You sure you want to get on with that? These college girls in this video were way before your time. See, this is a picture of them before they passed away. It shows an old lady without any teeth, like, I was a porn star when I was young.
I've been really wanting to do that, Pee-wee. I know you're gone now, but I really wanted to do that, but I can't.
What is it?
Hiring a fucking maid. There's no maid services on this fucking island. She was saying that that's trivial. If you can't do, basically if you can't do it, hire someone. I need to look up something, so I'm looking for something.
Books in the back room. One. Hey, how about you put some of that food in the bags, right, to store them in?
Yeah.
And it'd be the same bags you put trash in, but it's not trash. I'm not putting them in there because it's trash. I'm putting them in a store.
Is that all it's going to cost me? I mean, come on, that's all it's going to cost me? Thought I'd get something really unique.
Then I label the bags, right?
Yeah.
Of what's in there. Like, I'll put chips in one bag. And then I'll put, other snacks in our bag, candy in one. We're not ordering anything else. I'm not ordering any more food now. I'm done with food. If you want to buy food, buy it, but I don't recommend it.
Well, I got some stuff coming already, but that was the last of it,
Yeah, we're not doing any more orders at this point on.
Right now, I'm looking to order something on eBay.
That is?
A watch.
Well, you need a watch to wear on your wrist?
No, pocket watch. Looking for something that's worthwhile.
Well, a clip watch you clip on your jeans.
Yeah, it's pretty much pocket watch, yeah.
I used to have one.
I thought about one of these nice Disney watches. There's something about Mickey Mouse or whatever. I just thought it'd be cool, you know. Fly fishing. There's Mickey Mouse fly fishing. Problem is trying to find a fucking battery for those. Anyways, I just want to see what's going on. So yeah, anyways, you guys think, Chloe's, trivial. It's not trivial, and, the problem is we're not basically fighting so much as, Chloe's got a severe mental illness.
So that 30-year-old cognac, the wines that they put in it were already aged how long?
About 30 to 75 years or more. That's why they've been, it's just they just throw it in a barrel with like 200 different things, 200 types, and just mix it together and let it ferment.
Oh.
This is
So
stupid.
cognac's made out of
champagne
and wines.
Yeah.
So that's all they do is just mix different alcoholic beverages.
No, different from what they also do different eau de vie to mix it together. So, I mean, I would love to hire someone to do the house cleaning, Pee Wee. I really would. Fortunately, we don't have that luxury.
How do you know what they're commenting when you're running on that page?
Because I already know what she said. She says, okay, gone now. You see? And frankly, I want to go too. I have nothing to say or do anymore, and I'm getting tired of this. I am getting literally tired of this. And I don't want my video flagged either because of Chloe's temper. Well, we're always off kilter. That's the thing. You say no, off kilter. You say yes, not off kilter. Just hoping for something cool. I mean, these look really nice for new, but...
For new?
Yeah, but they're kind of pricey. I'm just seeing what they look,
Hey. Love you, I love you.
Let's see what picture you have. It's $150. That one I don't really like because Mickey's on a hand cart. It's like, that is not truly a train watch if he's on a hand cart.
You want what? You want one of those old vintage 19th century watches?
I can get a vintage watch, but they're expensive.
I know.
Oh yeah, look at this. This guy here is saying that it's authentic, and he wants $1,000 for it.
It would be cool, right? Get like a whole outfit and style of the 19th century and wear around town, you know? Just like you're from 19th century.
So this guy is trying to sell a watch for $1,000, right? Seen him go for like $150 new. So he wants $1,000. He said it's rare. It's the only one in existence that's unopened and new, never used. Never used, Chloe.
Cool. Never used. It means it's
the same one in the safe that I couldn't sell. The guy wants $1,000, saying he's the only one with the unused pocket watch.
not the only one. If you have it, then he's not the only one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He's lying. He wants people to buy.
He wants people to spend $1,000 for a watch that he can bamboozle someone out of. When I know it's not worth that much. I was hoping to find a decent watch. Fortunately, I haven't found a decent pocket watch yet.
What's up with a lot of men online selling stuff for extremely high prices? Or something that's way over the value.
Because they think they can screw over a person.
That's how men are.
I mean, I think people are dumb.
I wouldn't be surprised if God flooded Earth again.
Nope, he made a promise he wouldn't do that.
Well, if he saw the water sea levels rising and he saw an ark sailing by,
I'd hop on it and be like, I'm being saved, man. Fuck you.
What the new Noah's like, get off our ark. We're being saved. I'll hit you with my king.
And then I'd take it, break his cane, throw him overboard, and be like, fuck you. I'm basically I'm taking over, man. I don't care.
You take over our father's place. Noah! We'll get you!
Couldn't find anything worth buying for myself.
Gotta have you build an ark.
Or yeah, I'd build it.
Well, with your heart conditions, we don't want you building the ark. So what I have for you is I've given you the money to hire a construction crew to construct it for you.
Then I'd have to get building permits and all that crap.
Well, as God, I bought the land for you.
It'd still make me do the building permit.
Well, I already bought those for you.
Some of these watches look. Some of these watches look like crap. I mean, guy wants brand new watches from the actual Disney. What do you call it? And it looks like crap. I don't know. I've always been looking for something, yet every time I try looking for something, I can't find it. Oh, now that looks nice. Now that, is there actually a little door that opens it? Nope. That's nice, but it ain't that nice. For the price, I wanted something with a closing door. Oh well. I'll find something out eventually. I mean, literally, I can't find anything decent, you know. You got it has to sing, you know. The watch doesn't sing; it doesn't work. I would love to see that one. Oh well. Couldn't find anything I wanted, so I was hoping for a decent pocket watch, you know. Literally. So, anyways, everyone, I don't know what to say anything more. I'm just too damn tired. Didn't get much sleep. What the fuck? I feel kind of bad. You know that? You been paying attention?
What is it?
I kind of feel bad. Feel bad, semi-feel bad.
Well,
I know how to handle you when you're always talking suicide. Apparently, Chloe's, Brad's cousin, can't remember her name. It doesn't matter now.
not Izzy Papa, the other one.
No, I think that's her. It just didn't matter. It didn't matter. I mean, Pee Wee was talking about something, and Brad messaged saying that because of you talking about hanging yourself, that basically that cousin stopped watching. Well, you know what? I don't give two shits if his cousin stopped watching. I could care less. If you understand, Chloe does this to me 10 times a day. I could give two shits about it. She's always doing this. She doesn't get what she wants. She says this. She fucking doesn't want to fucking do something. Then she says this. I mean, literally, she basically can do this at any given fucking time. It could be fucking 2 a.m. It could be over fucking cornflakes. It could be over fucking spilled milk. It could be over her fucking can of dip. Whatever it is the fucking problem. Problem is, your cousin wants to stop watching. Well, point is, as Chloe said, that I've dealt with this for 52 fucking months. Frankly, it's like Pee Wee. These are little fucking peddly things. I mean, look, I have my own opinion to fucking bitch on YouTube. My opinion is fucking simple. My fucking opinion is to talk. My fucking opinion is to discuss in a kind and caring manner that doesn't rip her new one. I never insulted Chloe. I didn't say Chloe's lazy. I didn't say this. I stated, quote, unquote. I mean, look, Pee Wee has a great idea. I've been looking into it. There's no fucking way to find someone that can come in here and do the fucking cleaning. The state won't appoint anyone. And fucking trying to find a maid that would do it and pay up front, it's like trying to find a fucking needle in a haystack. So for me to basically turn around, I know Brad's watching this unless he left. But I can't say or do anything, okay? I've been dealing with Chloe's borderline personality longer than anyone, and her mom doesn't even want to deal with it. Chloe wants to go home. Chloe knows her mom won't take her back.
I really do regret buying it.
Why?
Because it led to this.
It didn't lead to anything. What the hell are you squabbling about this time?
You complained the whole way about it.
I didn't complain about the bike at all, did I? You were fucking having a blast. I wasn't griping about the bike.
She was so griping about stuff like this.
You know what I regret? The phone.
Well, I regret it too.
Yeah, so do I.
Why don't we just throw it away?
You want to?
Yeah. I'm going to throw my phone away. We don't need phones. We could just send. Hell, if I end up staying somewhere off island for a while, I'll just write you snail mail.
Come on. That's not cool. I mean, you're saying you regret the bike, okay? I asked you clearly, why do you regret it? You won't answer. It's not about me complaining.
I simply regret.
Why?
Having a phone. I regret having anything.
Why do you regret it?
I just do. I regret everything.
You shouldn't regret anything. I don't regret any. Well, I do regret the phone, though. There's a few reasons why I regret the phone. One is the government spies on people. Look, I regret the phone due to the fact that government spies on us. But you never explained to me why. I'm slowly drinking this. I'm not getting drunk. Why you regret the bike?
Because it leads to nothing but arguments.
It wasn't an argument. I basically stated what the fucking owner felt on video. He basically said, you're stockpiling for the zombie apocalypse. You don't have room for a fucking trike. You can barely fucking put that in there.
Well, therefore,
he really, I don't think, wanted to sell you one, but you had the money, so he rang it up, figuring your card would be denied.
It's probably what he thought.
I mean, look, I asked you specifically.
Nobody on this island likes me, okay?
I asked you specifically. That's what you think. I've never said no one likes you. Everyone, there's people out there that love you. Fortunately, what I tried to say to you, like Becky likes you, Irene likes you, is I think the guy thought your card was going to be denied, so he wasn't really doing. But when it went through, he's like, "Oh." But when I asked you specifically his body language over the phone, did he really? I asked you specifically, did he care or did he not?
What? He seemed much enthusiastic
About the trike. Yeah, that's why I'm saying the old man basically turned around and told me we just wasted something we're never going to use.
I'm going to use it. Okay, I'm going to put it to use.
Well, that's fine. You do that. I'm still staying here. I ain't going out.
Well, if there's a time where I take you out somewhere, we'll walk. That'll be my walk day.
No. I'm not walking. I'll just use the treadmill to stay in. Told the old man this.
You don't want to get sick?
I don't want to go out anymore.
Why not?
Because I just don't want to.
Because you're not getting a trike.
It's not about the fucking trike. The guy didn't want to sell us one. Look, he said we shouldn't even be buying this one during the zombie apocalypse, but he sold it. The real reason is he thought we didn't have room for the damn thing. The other question was, would the fucking trike fit through the fucking door? I asked him in an email.
It's not going to fit through a door.
I literally gave him the fucking measurement. See, that motherfucker never got back to me. I said, look.
Remember you were going to try to get one last year, and we agreed it's too wide to fit through the fucking door?
Yeah, that's why we were going to go with the 24-inch tires. The thing is the door is...
Yeah, you always got to angle how it's going to fit through there when you turn it. The clearance so we have between the stairs and here.
3 feet. So you have 3 feet of clearance. So it's 3 feet of clearance for... Whoops. Sorry, hubby. I didn't mean to knock over your cool orange metal tape measure that you had. You got free from Jose or whatever.
Well...
See, I think I insulted Brad, but you know what? I basically was trying to say that, you've done this to me for 52 months. I know your tactics. So if someone wants to run away because you want to hang yourself, well, oh well. Thing is she's not going to do it. The mental hospital knows this. That's why they don't want to see her ever again. They're like, fuck you. You're not going to do it. You've been here too many fucking times. Literally. Why do you think the fucking mental hospitals, quote unquote, and I'm not going to trigger her, okay? I got enough triggers. We trigger each other. But the mental hospitals and the fucking clinics and everything else think she can't take care of herself. She can't vacuum. She can't fucking do dishes. She can't take care of herself. So put her in a group home. Give her a bed and a computer.
And put me in a group home. That's what they want. I'll just let them do it, okay? Therefore, they'll be happy and leave me alone.
So why are you being combative when I said this is what the
state wants? It's because they want Twinkie money. It's money as Twinkies for them.
It's not about that. You know why they think that you really need it? Do you really want to know? Because they don't think you can handle yourself.
And you know how much money group homes make?
Grandpa pays $600 a month.
Group homes make a killing off people. That's why they want more people in their group homes. That's why group homes keep building on, adding more beds.
Look, I'm not saying you need a group home. I'm just saying this is what we know. You've had APS in the door. How many times pestering you for group home? I mean, literally, you and I basically been dealt with this too many times. Thing is I'm basically slowly dying because of heart disease. Literally. I need to Google something.
So is that wine thing? Is that like a type of processed wood?
What?
That thing right there.
This is fucking what you got here is fucking one of the best expensive woods on the market. Put together. This ain't no cheap fucking wood, Chloe.
Well, this is made out of paper, but this thing over here has. Oh, nice.
Here.
How valuable is that thing?
Better if it's filled. It's a limited edition, but this isn't bad either. This is actually wood with cardboard inserts because of it.
wood. It is wood.
Yeah, it's inside. It's like a cigar box. Sometimes you get those cheap cigar boxes, but you know what? It takes a lot to make a twirly box like this. Usually the liquor store sells something different.
Look at how this is made.
That is a very fine wood. And they had to put it in with this very fine hardy. I mean, literally. Old man's unhappy about that too, I tell you.
How old is this wood? This frame? How long ago?
They probably put it together recently, but the wood could be aged about 50 years or more too, maybe even longer. You know, I've been wondering about that.
Aged 50 years. You should find a special place for these two. You know? It's a memory thing for you.
Aw, crap. You fucking son of a bitch. I don't want to see this crap.
Sheriff's on their way here.
Why?
There's actually someone on YouTube reported it.
Well, if it would, my video would have been flagged by now, you know that. I mean, literally, they would have flagged it, and what's going to happen? They're going to come in, they're going to... Besides that, even though they knocked on the door, I have to activate the camera first. I won't let the... You know how it is. I mean, literally, yeah. Let's see what the trigger is. The officer knows what.
Ugh.
What happened this time? So you had soda go up your nose.
Never had that happen to me before.
I have. I've had milk go up my nose.
What's up your nose?
Milk.
What about beer?
Yeah.
You had beer go up your nose?
I've had whiskey go up my nose.
Oh, that would burn.
That's what I know. Yes, it burns.
That would burn. Whiskey up your nose?
You know, I'm not trying to be rude to anyone here, okay? Literally, look, I'm not trying to be rude to anyone, you know. The bike wasn't the problem, okay? The problem isn't about that. The problem is you want to know what the problem is, everyone? I'll tell you what the fucking problem is. I'll tell you what it is, clearly. Fucking sitting here, okay? I get depressed easy, okay? I hear Chloe, I'm going to spend all week in cleaning, and then computer, phone. Right? I'm not trying to belittle you. Then I turn around and I have some guy turn around and say, well, Chloe's wasting money on a bike. She's never going to use it. Oh, by the way, you can use the same features of your phone. Are you paying attention?
Yes.
Same, I'm doing this so everyone can see. Same features as your phone. You can get a cheaper camera through your phone instead of buying a DSLR.
I know who you're talking
I mean, look. And then the motherfucker has to complain once in a while about fucking booze. Literally. Oh, well, you know, you shouldn't be buying booze. You're pissing it away. Well, it wasn't my decision to buy this, okay? It was Chloe's decision. Chloe's. So is it my fault I'm fucking enjoying a 50-year cognac, or is it something else? Should I dump this down the toilet? Maybe I should, just make everyone happy. You see, even Chloe says that. Maybe I should dump the other bottle down the toilet. What do you think, Chloe?
Don't dump it down the toilet. That's what people tell you to do.
Yeah, I'm making a point here. My point is people keep doing it. Look, you're not going to ride the bicycle. We don't have the fucking room. The old man says what we invested in is going to kill us faster.
You know, it's just their opinion.
Oh, and buying a DSLR and then traveling by a trike. Chloe says this is about a trike. It ain't about a trike.
Where's your knife at? I got to cut those boxes down. They're in the way. Wait. That's the smaller one, right?
Yeah, the other one's right there.
Yeah, I use a smaller one.
I want to buy another one of these.
You know, brought a knife with me when I moved to Washington. I don't know what happened to it.
Police took it and confiscated it.
What, a pocket knife?
Yeah. You're threatening to use it against a neighbor, remember? They disarmed you one night if you don't.
They tried to take everything of mine.
Well, they got away with your knife.
Didn't they try to take my clothes and my laptop and everything?
No, just your knife.
Yeah, did they have any idea that I could just bought another one?
No, but I thought about buying a new Swiss Army knife myself. You threw this one at the wall and it got damaged.
Might buy one at the hardware store, pocket knife.
Yeah.
My little pocket knife, I'm gonna carry it with me where I go.
You do know, here's a tip. Look at this. The blade's bigger than your palm. It's against the law to carry it.
Well, it's not. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. These are fine. These are multi-tools.
No, my pocket knife was smaller than my palm.
I thought about ordering me another one of these little fishing ones. You know, because I like the fishing logo. That's why I bought the fishing one, was the fish. However, Chloe threw it one at the wall once, and a little chunk came out right over here. Basically broke a piece.
I didn't throw it. It chipped off somehow. That's why I use the other ones, because
that one there is nice because it's got a camper. I wish I knew where my fucking big one went. I found it and I put it somewhere and then it disappeared again. Do you know where my fucking jumbo fatty went? Because I really don't want to replace that motherfucker again. You know, I was looking at knives the other day, you know, and I was thinking buying one of these is like $42. But you know what? These little knives have come in handy so many times over. I've taken this camping. I've taken it so many things. I mean, I don't know what it is, but I mean, the fish is really cool. You know, that's why I liked it. It's got the little fish on it. See, it's just something about it, you know. And I've had this thing for so long. I use it for everything. Keep the blade sharp, keep it cleaned. I mean, literally.
What do I have a dip when I take this out too?
Boxes?
Yeah,
very well. Maybe I can basically say something nice about things that speak my mind without pissing you off.
About me not cleaning.
Didn't say anything about you cleaning. Why? You know, I asked you earlier why you weren't doing it. I asked you nicely about your.
Maybe start cleaning when I get back.
No. I asked you what depressed you. You said there's nothing depressing. You see?
Actually, it's because since I had heart problems.
It's anxiety. That's the thing. And anxiety, I don't know why you're having anxiety problems. Look, you're going to need to go to the emergency room on the island to get it checked out. You're going to have to go to the emergency room to get it checked out. More likely, they're going to tell you to get on an anti-anxiety med.
The only thing that would help is if there's mental significant, but if it's physical, they don't want to see. That's how it is.
Gotta clean the blade again. This knife's been with me for 30 years or so. I've had this my little knife for so long. I mean, literally, this thing is just... So, I apologize to Brad if Brad's still watching. I didn't mean to be rude to you. It's just Chloe does this all the time, okay? I've had her on YouTube a few years ago, which my video was put in a lockdown mode, where she had a knife to her throat saying she was going to kill herself. And she said, F American, F our commander-in-chief, and yada, yada, yada. Look, I've dealt with this crap for so long, Brad, that nothing phases me. I mean, literally. So you want to sit here and say, oh, I'm being hard on her? Look, I'm not being hard on her, okay? My problem is this. I bought her a bunny, and guess who's taking care of her? Yeah, him. Hi. See, that brings me happiness, the little bunny does. But look, If your cousin left because of the suicidal thing, let me put it to you this way. Chloe does this all the time. That's why she's borderline personality. So, frankly, if your cousin thinks I'm cold-hearted or mean, I'm not. I have to put up with this 18 to 20 times a day or more times when she's this way. Give her hormones, she's unbalanced. Give her hormones, she's semi-balanced. I mean, literally. I mean, look. When it comes to borderline personality and narcissism, Chloe goes hand in hand. She's basically the type of person, Brad, that will turn everything against someone else. Literally. She doesn't like the APS lady because the APS lady was investigating at the time why I spent $40,000+ to keep Chloe alive while Chloe wasn't doing jack shit. And she wanted to have Chloe put in a group home, but found out Chloe wasn't on disability. Most of the agencies was the same way. You see what I'm saying? Look at this. Half a bottle. It's a long time for me to drink a port. The other day, your cousin was worried I'd have a hangover, but look. Hey, Mom, how's that bone coming on? You knocked my bone over. Let me get it for you, Bobo. Here you go. Look, it's a venison bone. Venison bone. Here, let me turn on the fan so I don't have any problems. Look. When it comes to Chloe, gotta empty this real quick. Chloe's got a lot of problems, okay? She's on disability because of mental. Alright, thank you for waiting, everyone. Now, let me tell you. Moppy's got himself something tasty, okay? So, basically, here's how it works, okay? Chloe thinks the bike thing's a trigger. It's not a trigger. What was a trigger, which reminds me, I need to find out. Hold on. I need to fucking find out. What was the brand name of the trike? I just have to look up something real quick. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. There we go. I got it. It takes me a while, to find it. Okay, so basically I'm looking for... Here we go. I already found what I was looking for, so... Maybe it's this one? The seat looks good, but I'm trying to find... Oh, here it is. Alright, so... Here we go. So I need the schematics real quick. Let's see. Width is 30 inches. So 30 inches. All right. So it'll fit. It's got 6 inches of clearance for each side of the door. So if you lift it up this way and in, and you're fine. All right. That works. So it's got 36 inches because Chloe's coming. But here's the problem. Okay. Chloe wanted the bike. Okay. Her mom wants us to go on bike trips all over the islands, which is great. We can get a camera, take pictures, and share them with her. That's what she wants. It's a good idea, but like my father-in-law said, okay, this is where it got upset. Chloe, my father-in-law basically thinks that Chloe needs to pull, Chloe's pulling her weight financially, but Chloe doesn't want to pull her weight anything else. And me, I've been pulling Chloe's weight for 52 months. So what's really bad is Chloe sits there, okay? Now, Chloe is, look, anyone who thinks they can handle Chloe like a girl or some guy or some, trust me, you can't. Literally, Chloe will fucking rip you to shreds. I mean, I've had advocates basically trying to hold on to me in Chloe's house. I've had advocates basically tell Chloe, if you fucking do this, you're going to fucking make Rita homeless and you're going to be homeless yourself. Think. I mean, literally, Chloe doesn't think. She basically crumples under pressure. There's no one out there. People can sit there and say, oh, Chloe's cute, Chloe's hot, I want Chloe, I want Chloe. You know what Chloe's parents are telling her? Chloe's telling her that if it wasn't for Rita holding her together, every fucking person out there wants Chloe for her fucking money. I mean, literally, I can't even get much sleep. Today I told Chloe, I said, Chloe, go in and use my debit card and buy some doggy treats. Oh, what do you want? Will you stay outside and watch my bike? Yeah. I mean, look, I encourage Chloe to get a bike because it'd be faster for groceries. I even talked to the guy about outfitting it with some saddlebags and stuff, so she can add like a little trailer possibly to tow with her or something else, so Chloe can fucking get groceries. Fortunately, the guy said one thing at a time, but the guy also stated that Chloe, basically, he didn't think Chloe should buy one. Literally, it was to him, it was too nice of a bike. My problem is I'll tell you what my fucking problem is with the bike, okay? And I'm going to be bloody clear with it. And I'll be really bloody clear with it. And that is clearly, and this is what I'm going to say clearly. It's not about Chloe being angry, okay? Chloe's angry because Chloe, she sits there, I mean, she talked to Poppy the other day, and she says, I don't know where to put it. Chloe, he said, clear this, do that, do this. She was working on it. Then today, and I sit there and say, look, I told Chloe, today we're going to be getting what she wanted, goldfish crackers, these cookies and other things. And she wanted like 24 jars of freaking juice. I mean, literally, she's got like jars of bottles of juice like this that came in. 24 jars. And yet, I mean, literally, who the fuck orders 24 jugs of juice? I mean, literally, can't fucking drink them down fast enough. Oh, I was afraid they'd sell out, and I wanted your chips to be restocked. Well, my heart giving trouble as it is. I mean, literally. I mean, literally, my advocates turn around, right? And they turn around and they're like, look, they tell Chloe all the time, we'll help you, but you need to help yourself, And yet, today, as we're walking down, like I said, to the bank, she says, I'm going to do Monday to make sure, Sunday or Monday, make sure we get that transfer done. I'm like, aye. I mean, someone gives me directions, fine. Chloe and I were talking about trikes, okay? She wanted a fucking trike. I looked up trikes. I figured, look, bike guy's in. When I told the guy, I said, look, we're looking for a couple trikes. Do you have anything you can sell us? He's like, no, everything is junk, a piece of shit, and garbage, right? And then when Chloe's like, oh, I want this shirt. I'm like, how much is it? Oh, that's $100. I'm going, $100? Oh, it's high quality from New Zealand. I'm going. I'm sitting there going, oh my God, $100 for a fucking pair of, and then how much is that? $100 for those shorts. Again, I don't mind spending down the money for Chloe, but $100 for fucking shorts? I'm going. He's like, we only sell top quality stuff. Again, I'm sitting there going, in behind the mask, going. And then he's like, I'll throw in this and throw this, but these are 50% off since you're a new bike owner. Moppy, she's not in there, baby. All of a sudden, guy gives us a price. Let me show you. Let me show you a picture. Price, right? Now, I don't mind the price. I figure, oh, well, we can order online, but it wasn't available. So, I mean, look. Now there it is. You see that? That is what is called a something salsa bike. I got the receipt somewhere for Chloe. Something salsa bike. And then Chloe's zipping around testing, and I am slow because, I'm pushing a cart. And then we lost some hamburger, and she got mad about it. But the problem we have is this picture. See that? You can't see everything behind the calendar, but I took a good picture. That is what they call hoarding, and that's chips and crackers and everything else, okay? So people sit there and they give advice, all right? Now, I'm not trying to be an asshole or rude, but Chloe sits there and she orders and orders. Or, oh, that's your job. No, you told me what I'm supposed to do. You don't give me instructions, I won't do it. I mean, literally, I asked her the other day, literally about Pop-Tarts. Where are we going to put them? Oh, put them in my room. I looked in her room, and my room's got a 5-foot pile of clothes piled up. Can't even go in there. Now she's talking about, oh, we'll move this, redo that, move this, redo that. We don't have room for a trike. Literally, she thinks that this is about a trike. It isn't. This is about, literally, people sitting there on my YouTube channel and sitting there and bitching about how some people are lazy son of a bitches. Now, I'm blind. I can barely see without my glasses, so Chloe does the dishes. But when someone sits there and says, oh, well, you must be a lazy son of a bitch, put them in a group home, let the group home vacuum their floors and fucking wash their dishes. I mean, literally, her mom's dressing for it. Mom doesn't really, her mom is, I could hear on the other end of the phone because her volume's so high. Oh, that's so great, sweetie. Oh, yeah. Chloe got a bike. Yeah, talking to, trying to be enthusiastic, but she wasn't. She's like basically angry that dear old mom plopped, dear old mom's angry that Chloe plopped $1,550 down for a bicycle. And you know what the real problem is about the bicycle before everyone sits there and says, oh, well, you're jealous. It's not about jealousy. You know what it is? I'll tell you what really fucking pisses me off the fucking most, okay? I asked the guy clearly, I said, so, this bike's $1,200. Oh, yeah, you're getting quality. And I'm going, yeah, I can see it might be quality, but can you tell me more about the $1,200? Oh, you're getting quality. Problem is I specifically said, are we buying a Chinese piece of junk? Oh, it's not junk as long as it's maintained. It's a high piece of quality machine. Turns out it's Chinese made. And that the warehouses can't keep anything in stock. So you do the math. So Chloe just plunks down $1,200 for a fucking thing, right? So I contacted the people that I needed to contact and inquire about the TV she wants to buy. It's made in Korea. I don't mind Korea or Vietnamese made. I'm getting tired of buying Chinese made crap. I mean, literally. I mean, this company here claims that it's high quality, made out of pure steel. The damn thing looks like it's a fucking tank. And then he has to add all his other crap on it. And then, well, he's writing down a price so we can work out an agreement for a trike, right? He's sitting there, and Chloe's like, oh, I'm going to do this. And he's like, look, you don't have the room for the trike. I know this. You're going to barely be able to fit the bike. I mean, literally, I'm having a lot of chest pain lately. A lot of fucking problems, literally, physically. And it's due to stress. I mean, literally. I don't know if we're going to be around in a few months, honestly. That's something I want to share with you all today, okay? While you sit there and say, oh, Rita's back, Rita does this, that. Chloe basically makes threats when she's off camera. We've had the U.S. Secret Service on her fucking door. We've had the FBI. We've had the sheriff on the door. Why? Because Chloe can't keep her fucking mouth shut. And because of it, She's made threats to a woman who sexually assaulted her and got away with it. She's made fucking threats against the guy upstairs that claims to be a Marine, and he calls the guy Andrea. Guy's actually all male. Chloe's just fucking losing. Guy walks like an elephant. All this fucking shit happens, and guess what? Chloe's paranoid. We need to get a camera for security. We need a second camera for security. We need a third camera. I got 2 more cameras on order just for the fucking 2 windows in the offices. What's next? Camera put in near the Johnny flusher? Yeah, show me the bathroom camera. Chloe's on the toilet. I mean, look. I do not want to put one on the shitter. It would be funny, though, if you could hide it, and be like, yeah, I really don't want to take a crap. Okay. Oh, yeah. I'm doing my husband's, of course, sense of humor. Oh, yeah, Brad's sitting in there taking too long. Let's see what he's doing. Yeah, Brad's in there. He's taking a massive dookie. I mean, it would be bad just to see if they're taking too long, why the Johnny flush is being used funnily. But honestly, look. The guy basically didn't realize Chloe could buy it today, okay? He was just like, a couple drifters, I mean, literally. I mean, the guy was rude the last time I went in there. He didn't really want to help. I even gave him all the links. He's like, none of these will work. They're 1 speed, 3 speed, 7 speeds. Now he's trying to sell me, okay, a 21 speed. But he wasn't too enthused because, 1, he'd have to put it together. And 2, he'd have to put a basket together. And 3, he'd have to trick it out for me. And 4, he didn't like my questions. Flat and outright. Literally, I asked him, is this a Chinese-made piece of junk? I mean, look. If I'm going to be spending money on something, I expect it to be either made in Korea, which isn't bad, South Korea, or in America. Fortunately, well, in these days, America's gone down the shitter. And I'm like, so I said to him, so I asked him, I said, so you think the American people are entitled to buy Chinese-made crap? He said, no, the American people are. I mean, literally. American people are, the Americans are set on buying mostly Chinese. And, let's talk about this Chinese problem for a second, okay? This isn't about $1,200 bike. It's about craftsmanship. When in the 80s, my bike was about $200. It was a Mongoose. I had a Giant too, and they were like $200 to $300. Made in America. Now it's all fucking out in China. Guys, like, everything's made in China except for the top of the line $6,000 bikes. The racing GPX bikes, or whatever it is. And I'm sitting there thinking, what happened to American made? I mean, literally, I go online and I look for new old stock, NOS, Sears tools, or Huskies tools, American made Huskies. I can't find fucking any of it. It's like everyone wants to fucking have the American made. So Lionel trains used to be made in until like second or third quarter of 2001. Then they went to China. I'm sorry to say, but before then, it was all American trains, baby. All American trains. Instead, we were basically, I mean, look at it this way. Me and Chloe want train set. She wants the blue Comet. I'm working on it. Fortunately for me, I'm trying to do everything I can. That little red engine there looks really good. There's this like classic little red engine thing, but I do what I can to help her, okay? And so when Chloe gets combative with me, she's basically saying, well, you'll give me what I want or else I will do this. And she makes a lot of threats, Literally, she makes a lot of threats. I mean, literally, that's why when I was trying to explain to Brad, I really don't care for cousin his cousin left, it's because I've had the Secret Service on my door asking why she wants to harm a political figure. Literally. If I can handle that, then I can handle Chloe making threats. If I can handle the sheriff turning around and saying Chloe needs to go to a mental hospital because Chloe's making threats to Chloe's rapist and the guy upstairs and stuff. And Chloe drove the manager, literally the old manager, to retire. I mean, look. Chloe turns around and she asks and asks and asks. I mean, literally, I'm like a beck and call little robot right now. Okay, I've spent 50 months. Okay, I got people turn around and tell me I'm entitled to more than a fucking bottle of cognac and fucking dinners. I mean, literally, I'm trying to coordinate things here. Okay, I'm trying to plan things out while working with you guys. I'm trying to get these goals done that I had planned. For 4 fucking years, I had plans to buy my games. Instead, I brought Chloe out thinking Chloe would be easy to get on disability. Instead, she fought me for 4 years for medical records. Didn't want to get them. Finally, they just said, autistic, borderline personality, possible bipolar, possible schizophrenic, whatever. They just stacked up 23 diagnoses. The administrative law judge said which one. Wouldn't approve it. Chloe, this time around, I wrote a letter, 40 fucking pages, explaining everything Chloe does in every intricate detail. I mean, literally. Chloe ran away for a while, came home. She got tired of being somewhere else. That was right after my family got fucking nailed for their own incident problem, And then so when people sit there and say, oh, well, this or that, I try to be the best person possible. I really am. Oh, well, really? That looks weird. Get your satellite photo of Saudi Arabia. But no, people think, it's the bike thing. The bike isn't it. You know what fucking pissed me off? The price. $1,200 for a bicycle, right? I thought we'd walk in there and be like $400. I saw places where I contacted a guy in Orcas Island, right? I turned around, right? Guy emailed me and he says, I could set you up with a Schwinn trike. He asked me about some information, and I said, I'll gladly pay the $775. I have it on my own card, not putting it on Chloe. And I told him, the guy turned around and says, look, if you have the metabolism and the strength, you can use a gear shifter and shift up to second and third gear, and you can climb a hill pretty easy at 3 speeds. The guy didn't want it. The guy wants to sell you something more. I even talked to another guy that says he's got these bikes in. He can get them in 3 days. I put a deposit down. I can have him delivered to the ferry terminal. I said, that sounds cool. Fortunately, with me, he said the same thing, basically. You got to look at, how high you want it, what you want to utilize it for, etc. I mean, these people are turning around. I told the guy, I said, we were looking for a basic mountain bike / road bike, or hybrid type thing where we can do both. And it wouldn't cost a lot. So, I was answering email and stuff and, etc. Different things. And, when I got home before I did this video, because I was not going to do this video, honestly. I'm just tired of doing this video. And the guy turned around and says, I could have sold you good made in Korea one for about $600. Said you bought a Chinese made thing for $1,200. And then the guy turned around today, right? Chloe's mom's like, oh, is it under warranty? And I emailed the guy, and the guy says, well, if any good thing goes wrong, I'll give you a discount on repairs. I mean, literally, the guy, literally, to me, it didn't sound fair. Literally, I asked questions and, which reminds me, honestly, I wanted the Schwinn, literally, but that thing won't haul ass up a hill. I honestly, Chloe says, oh, well, you need a trike, but Poppy's right. Where are we going to stick him? I mean, we don't even have room for another laptop unless it's in my office. Where are we going to put an 86-inch TV? I mean, Chloe's determined to get it. I mean, I still got to buy the fucking coffee table for it or TV stand. Fortunately, you can't fucking set it up when you have fucking problems with, putting it together. I don't know how to put it together. I'd have to spend all fucking day putting it together. It might be a good experience for me. I mean, after all, I ordered a tool set, right? I think I told you guys this. I didn't want that tool set. I wanted this one. It was $400. 400 fucking, or no, 300, or it was $200 on sale. 450 pieces. I'd be shipped on the 11th. We'd get it the 11th. I'm sorry, but I don't think I want a fucking 80-pound toolbox to move. I mean, literally, I can barely lift fucking 50 pounds, and the box was overseed. They threw Chloe's juice boxes and stacked it up, and the tape was broken and everything. I mean, excuse me. I mean, literally, my father-in-law is right, We're in a pandemic, and right now, Brad's right. You got to eat this stuff down. I mean, I'm not going to go and sit there and eat like a whole box of cookies in one setting. I have heart disease. I mean, literally, I'm having a lot of problems. I'm still thinking about quitting my tobacco. I mean, literally, we're in a pandemic, and they want to sit there and charge us $1,376 for a trike that he can put together. That's not including the other add-ons, the helmet and the bell and everything else. I mean, literally. And the cell phone holder that holds it so I could use the GPS. I mean, literally, you know what my father-in-law said? He said, where are you going to use it? Chloe wanted to go to Rose Harbor. That's 16 miles round trip. Now, if I take breaks from time to time and get away, our plan is to go to Rose Harbor. Our plan was to go to East Sound. Our plan was to explore the islands. Go camping at Mount Constitution. Fortunately, I have to have enough storage space. Chloe's bike, that's why I wanted trikes, because Chloe has enough cargo in the back. But instead, Chloe wanted a bike. So how do we basically make what's she going to be lugging 50-pound backpack? Which reminds me, Chloe asked me to look for hiking backpacks. I saw some Amazon ones recently, but I think it was like $120 for two. Yeah, the internal one right there.
Alright, I'm gonna start cleaning. Are you on live still?
Yeah, I was just talking about, that guy,
Okay. We'll change. Okay.
No, I was talking about the what? The bike, the bike, I don't know if security's in jeopardy. Unless you mean group home. Her mom's been pushing for that for a long time, so. But anyways. But no, that's the thing I got to deal with in my own way every day, I mean, literally. You know, we didn't take anything out for dinner again. I don't know what I want for dinner. Why not? Anyways, all I wanted to do today was rest, literally rest. We get through the farmer's market, get a cup of coffee, go home. Swung by, like I said, to ask for bikes. And by the way, Chloe, the trike has a clearance of 5.5 inches on both sides to clear the door. Thing is buying it's a different story. I mean, literally, my father-in-law is like, you got to utilize what you use, and if you don't utilize it, what's the point of buying it?
Already that pizza type where it goes bad.
It already went bad. It's starting to mold. And that fish made me sick last night. But, I was happy that she had it, because she can putt around and do things faster around town. You can get back faster, too, Alexa, what's my notifications?
One new notification from Amazon Shopping. For R, 2 shipments have arrived, including ground coffee.
What is it, Chloe?
Am I in all day tomorrow?
Come in here. I couldn't hear you.
Am I in all day tomorrow?
Yeah, you are. Okay. We're not going out. We went out today. We lost a package of hamburger. Did I tell you a guy emailed me?
Did
he? Yeah, from Orcus.
And what did he say?
Emailed a guy in Orcus that sells those Schwinn bicycles. I said I gave him my directions. He knows where we live. He's been on a bike many times up to Roche. Mm-hmm. And I said, you got to go up that hill and then down the hill and so I got to go to town this way. And he said the guy lied basically. 3 speeds would work just fine. Said he's selling you 21 speed, charging you $1,300.
Okay.
And so he was like, if you have the momentum and the speed, you're going down. Then all you have to do is switch gears to go up, pedal a bit, and you're at home. What the guy's doing is trying to charge you more for something that can work. He said 1 speed, you get it fast enough, and you keep pedaling. You pedal 100 times, you'd be up the hill with a 1 speed. He said, but the guy, and I told him, I said, I wanted to get a basic bike for you, and they're all sold out. And he said, look. He said, I could have sold Chloe a nice bike by a nice brand. They're all made in China anyways. He sells a couple that are $600 out of South Korea, but he said what you bought was an all-made steel bike that's Chinese made. He said everything's made in China. My Mongoose was made in America. My Giant back then was made in America.
What about, so where's this guy at?
E-Sound. Said if I bought one online and had it put together, he'd deliver it to me the ferry. But
why don't you get it through that guy? E-Sound.
And then I got an email from a guy, I think his name is Bill, out of Skagit.
Yeah.
He said the same thing. 3 speeds could work. 7 speeds are good too. He says if you got the hill grade's not that bad. He said you want something that's at least 7 speeds going up the hill in Seattle though. But otherwise, he says, no, never mind. I'll wait till you get back. I don't want to scream. Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm back.
So, as well as I do, I like the looks of the Schwinn Town and Country, right? Remember what he said in the shop? Oh, Schwinn's a piss poor maker now, and they don't make proper bikes anymore. You do know some of the Schwinns out there that are made in America or they're charged $2,500 and up.
Yeah.
$2,500 and up, made in America. He was saying that this one isn't built proper. The Chinese made ones. I even sent him the links to the Amazon ones to get his opinion. He's like, oh, they're all junk. They're made in China and they're steel and they're 3 speeds and yada, 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 you know. But still, it was like, the guy was like, oh, well, you know. Remember what he said? Schwinn's a junky bike?
Yeah. I'm going to listen to you before I clean.
I mean, literally, it was just like, you know, these people. I told the guy in Skagit I like the looks of the Schwinn. I mean, it's got that big, deep basket and everything. And, yeah, you know, it might be more money. It might be $300 more, but the reason it's $300 more is they increased it to 3 speeds. And if they need to increase the 2021 model to put it 7 speed and charge like $1,100. This one here, he's charging 21 speed. Up hills, you know. And the height is 20 inches. So I'm sitting at 20 inches, Chloe, with a seat of. I have the specs right here. So the bike height is, the width is 30 inches. So it's about this wide by both wheels. The seat height is 22 inches, right? And you can adjust it. So the wheelbase is 56 inches, you know, which is like this, you know, wheelbase. You know, it isn't bad, but still, the guy, and it holds 300 pounds, you know, and the seat's adjustable. And it weighs 60 pounds. The overall length is 73 inches. And the seat height is 22 inches, so it's like this high seat. So my seat, I'd be with the wheels and everything, I might be about same height as you, but thing is I have a high back thing, as you know, and etc. And you know, the guy's like, you know,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I don't know how to explain it, you know, but he was just saying, you know, you know, it's I don't know. Hey, Mark, what's up, bro?
Hey, I'm gonna go in the back and start organizing that for him.
Mm-hmm.
You don't mind you doing so?
Yeah, well, you know, I mean, I truly like the looks of the Schwinn, literally. But the guy's saying to me that I won't be happy with the Schwinn. I'd be more happier with this $1,376 trike, you know. And the old man said, "Where are we going to put it?" You know, where are we going to park it? In the bathroom when we're not using it?
No. We have to use the bathroom free for our use. Our own use. Can't just use it as a storage unit.
I mean, the thing apparently the length is like 6 feet. It's like 6 feet length, something like that. What's the overall length of this? No, I agree, Mark. And nothing's going to change, you know. Well, I better check that one thing I want to check before, you know. I'm done. Can't find it. Well, yeah, we're all entitled to freedom of speech, Mark. I mean, it was like today, I'll tell you a story about freedom of speech today, Mark. One of my subscribers, Brad, moderator Brad, he messaged me. His cousin was watching my channel, and Chloe was talking about hanging herself. Well, Chloe's always talking about it, but she never does it. So, lo and behold, well, cousin's not watching my channel anymore, Well, I said, out of freedom of speech, well, I don't give a shit. It's not, I have enough triggers as is being autistic myself that I don't care. My thing is, I've been taking care of Chloe so long that I've had to deal with Chloe. Chloe's not going to do it. And people say, oh, well, I triggered it because I called Chloe lazy. It wasn't about calling Chloe lazy. It was talking about, I mean, literally, my father-in-law has his own freedom of speech. He turned around and told me that Chloe buying a bicycle today for $1,500, waste of money. Her mom wants me to get a trike so we can go and take pictures everywhere around the island for her. Can't do it unless we have a fucking, a trike. But where are we going to put it? I mean, look at this. I was telling Brad today earlier about this. That is the kitchen pantry, right in front of the pantry. You see, right? That is the kitchen pantry. That thing is fucking loaded to the fucking gill with fucking food. It's actually stacked up all the way up there where you can see cookies and stuff. And, Chloe was pissy, By the way, this is her $1,500 bike.
How's this look?
Well, it looks nice. Is that the new shirt you're wearing?
Yeah.
Looks okay.
And these are an old pair of shorts I had for about 10 years now.
Well, the matches real well, but still, it's expensive. So. But yeah, anyways, like I said, so my freedom of speech was I don't care. I've been dealing with Chloe for 52 months. Her mom knows what I can handle. And frankly, if Chloe wants to sit there and talk about it, it's because Chloe is borderline. Borderlines talk about suicide a lot, but they don't really carry it out. And I'm not encouraging anyone to carry it out. I'm just saying I hear it all the time. The mental hospitals don't want her because she's on disability now, and they're pissed off because Medicare doesn't cover mental hospitals usually unless you're severely problematic. And because Chloe won't get on meds, I didn't think she'd ever get on disability, and it'd be my responsibility. So, but yeah. So, point is, cousin, freedom of speech, Mark. I just said, look, don't care. I've had to deal with this for so long, And I'm kind of pissy because we got 48 more bags of chips coming in, and we don't have any room to store it. Hey, boo boo. Hi. Hello. Look at that. Isn't he adorable? He's a cute little bunny. You can see his little ears right there through the thing. Isn't he just cute? But yeah, anyways, so, the thing is if you look up borderline personality, that's what Chloe is. And frankly, I have bipolar, so frankly, I've dealt with this too long. But I've also dealt with other shit too, so, Hey, Alexa, where's my packages?
Here are your deliveries.
What?
3 deliveries arrived today. 1 delivery will arrive on Tuesday, June 9th.
What is the deliveries Tuesday? Let's see. We got razors already came in. We got ramen coming in. We have chips coming in on Wednesday. We got coffee coming in on Wednesday. We got headphones coming in on Friday. Ramen coming in on Friday, and other things. So we got some stuff came in today. So But yeah, I'm just hoping we can start eating down some stuff, you know. I mean, literally, you know, I can speak freely too, you know, and frankly, I've dealt with this for so long, you know. Her mom wants us to find room for a trike, but we don't have room because we have everything filled up, you know. So I would say with protesters too, Chloe ran into protesters yesterday on our island protesting. I mean, Black Lives do matter, but you know, there's nothing we can do about it, you know. Unless the justice system works itself out and Congress actually passes some good laws, we're all sitting around, you know. So, you know, if someone wants to say I'm mean, well, I'm not really mean when I speak my own mind. I mean, I've dealt with Chloe for so long, you know. And so to me it's you know, freedom of speech. Frankly, I'm getting tired anyways, you know. What the hell is this? I mean, literally, you know, it's the way it is. I've been doing so much, you know. So, don't know what to tell you, but I also know I got to figure out dinner for me and Chloe too, which is another responsibility. You know, we got salad, so I might just eat up some salad tonight. Just don't know what else to eat. You know. I was hoping to get into the next movie of the Bible collection, Jacob, but I don't remember everything in Abraham, so I'm gonna have to watch that again. Mm. Mm. I gotta check Target too. You know, see if we have any thing we need at Target. Track and manage. Do we have any more coming in, or is everything delivered? I don't remember. Let's see. Arriving Tuesdays are toilet papers. Oh no, yeah, toilet paper and paper towels. That's what I bought. Yep, I just love Target. You know, Target's a really good store. So I got more paper towels for Chloe. Is there any toilet paper available? I mean, literally, I'm always looking for toilet paper, you know? It's one of the few items that we actually could stockpile and use, you know? But still, if I find TP, I'll post a link for any of you that need toilet paper.
All right. So, anything else you want to talk to me about?
Well, I'm looking up the toilet paper for you right now. Let's see if we can find some more before, you know, we still have a few $100 left for our limit today. I don't really want to meet it unless I
I'll just say we did not buy anything for us today.
Well, I was thinking buying one thing for us, but that's just me.
What is it?
And that toolbox that you want from Sears.
You canceled the orders of the other toolboxes?
No, that was shipped.
We don't need one toolbox.
Well, the other one you said has more tools that you want. It has more screwdriver bits too.
The one that's already shipped will have everything we need.
All right.
All the basic stuff we need.
I might just buy it on my own debit card anyways.
All right. But yeah, I mean, just a toolbox would be beneficial. We don't need like multiples of everything. I mean,
Well, this one has a lot of tools. So, guys need paper towels. Here's paper towels here. Found the paper towels.
right now, it's just, you know, you don't have a big house.
Yeah, well, where are we going to find the room for the trike?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna.
I know your mom emailed me. She wants me to make sure to.
I was thinking about storing all the food in that back room, right?
Right.
And then, you listening?
Yeah, I'm listening.
We could try and see if we could fit a trike in your office.
Yeah. What do we do about the second TV, the one that's out here, since we're ordering?
We're gonna have to figure that one out. We're gonna have to figure out what's going on. But I say we shouldn't be getting a second TV until at least, you know, we eat down the food that I'm gonna put in my office, in my room. I'm sacrificing my room right now to store food in there. I've already sacrificed half my like a third of my space to store excess stuff we have. Of course, I did that last spring.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to be putting food there now. So this is going to be, you know, this is going to kind of be, you're going to have to just bear with me on what I do.
Yeah. Well, I still think we could get the other TV in my office by putting it somewhere.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, we're supposed to be a game room, remember?
Yeah.
We'll figure it out, but I do got to make arrangements. I already talked to the company about your, what do you call it, your TV. And your mom wants us to take many photos, so we might as well get a camera.
My mom wants us to take photos.
Yeah. Well, on our trips around to the different islands on our bikes.
Yeah. Oh, there's a state park on Orcas we could go to.
You know, I just put in on our Amazon order a couple of those backpackers backpacks, and I'll have a trailer or a little basket, so I won't need much. But if you have some way to carry a backpacker's backpack for groceries and stuff, you can also carry a light tent, so you can actually a basic Amazon basic tent. We could set it up and spend the night in the park. But my only concern is, what do we do about this little fuzzball?
Yeah, we're going to be able to camp with Ebony here.
Yeah, as long as he's got plenty of chow, that's all that matters, and water.
Yeah.
It's only for one night, Chloe.
I know.
You know me. Mom loves that bunny more than she loves me. Yeah. Anyways, like I said,
You know where I'd like to go camping is eventually somewhere on the mainland.
I do want to say you have to apologize eventually. Brad's cousin, she stopped watching when you're talking about hanging yourself. I told Brad it's none of my damn business.
I apologize, sir. I know I'm contacting her.
You can do it on video, basically, and if they watch it later, you watch it later. I mean, look, I know you as well as you know yourself.
She's not going to watch the videos now.
Well, it's not my fault either. Did I trigger it? No, I didn't.
Sorry, I didn't know it was all. I know.
No, I mean, look. Let me show you.
You don't need to show me. I believe what you said.
What? My answer was simple and clear: freedom of speech. I mean, if anyone wants to think I abuse Chloe, I don't. Matter of fact, we've had APS investigate Chloe so many times. Chloe's done so many damn things. We've almost been evicted 4 times out of this place because of Chloe's temper. So, to me, I think I've done pretty damn good, in my opinion.
So, do you think they'll be back online?
Maybe later, but not now.
Well, if they are, I'll apologize.
4 items in my cart? What the hell is in my cart?
Is he still online though?
Who, Brad?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, if he is, just tell him I apologize to his cousin for having to hear that.
I mean, I don't know. I basically told Brad, you saw my answer, right? What do you think? Was I wrong?
No, you're right.
How was I right for telling him off?
No, it was right and wrong on both sides.
Well, let's talk about it then.
It's just, it was a trigger, and I feel bad for triggering Izzy.
Yeah, well, what about my triggers?
Well, I'm sorry for triggering you too.
Did I trigger you?
No, you didn't trigger me.
No, seriously, be honest.
Yes.
So don't hide it from me. What was it I triggered you?
About everything, about the situations we're in and everything.
What situations are we in?
The house is still in the process of being cleaned, and I'm slowly working on it. I'm trying to figure out where I'm putting everything. I don't want to put stuff somewhere and not find it later.
What? Come in here. What are you doing in there?
Clean. Or want to figure out how I'm going to organize this stuff in here. Sorting out clothes and then clearing the space to get boxes ready for food storage.
Chloe, would you come in here, please? Need some help. Found a site that can search out everything, for maid service. Now I need to know, do you want it monthly, every other week, or every week? Since you have the money and you're loaded, and you need to spin down, do you want to pay your pay schedule is between $15 and $40 an hour to get this place spotless because of
What about once monthly would do?
once a month? Okay, so when do you want them to start it? That's the thing that they're having trouble.
What day do you want?
Well, right now, we could try starting at the 15th of June, unless you want, like, some other day.
15th will be fine.
And then it says, what time do you want? 8 a.m. or do you want, like, 10 to 6?
Do 10 to 6.
All right. 2-bedroom, 1 bath. You want dusting, vacuuming, kitchen cleaning, general room cleaning, bathroom cleaning. You also want oven cleaning, refrigerator cleaning, cabinet cleaning, laundry, and organized beyond standard tidying.
One thing I do not know how to clean is the oven. Never cleaned an oven in my life. I know how to clean everything else, just the oven I never cleaned because every house I lived in the past had a self-cleaning oven. They just flipped the switch on.
All right. They're already the ad's been posted. They'll email us.
Okay.
So there's one lady here that does only pet, meaning we got right here, It's called care.com, Chloe.
Try the 15th and see if we can do it. I've only been on the mainland recently. Try everything I can get while I can't clean with the food storage.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really think we need the vacuum box. Because we got a vacuum in a shop vac. And I prefer we use our vacuums that we have for cleaning and vacuuming. And vacuuming's not that hard a job to do anyways. And besides, I don't want a couple of robots going around the house randomly vacuum when we don't expect them to. Especially in the middle of the night. And the neighbor complains that our robo vacuums went off. So I prefer that I leave the vacuuming to be manually done. So as I get this floor cleared, I will vacuum. I don't want a robot doing the work for us on the floor. I just don't think it's a good idea. And how many people do you see with robotic vacuums anyways?
Mm-hmm.
Not many. Otherwise, they still wouldn't be selling vacuum cleaners of shop vacs like crazy. Vacuum cleaners are still selling. Same as shop vacs. I mean, because a lot of people don't use robots. I don't use robots.
So are you up for it? Because I just spent to set us up so they can give the background checks and they can do the ads and everything for us. Every 6 months, it's costing us $175. So that came out already. So technically, that means now we just have maids in our area to come out to do it. Between $15 and $40 an hour. We'll have to basically choose one that can meet the needs of 2 disabled people and get this place clean.
Yeah. Once we get this place fully clean, I could probably easily keep it clean on a weekly basis.
Yeah.
Each room after hours will just be cleaned weekly.
Hopefully the lady knows what she's getting herself into, Chloe.
So what I'll try my best I can to get the place clean as much as I can.
I better check our bank.
I hope the state doesn't see this and then say we need a group home.
Chloe, we just spent money on a maid service.
And that calendar, is that a bowl or is that something else? It looked like kind of bowl I've seen in my life.
What?
That picture right there.
Bull?
Yeah.
I think that's a steer.
Well, I've never seen a cow look like that.
I should email someone. I'm curious. Huh, this is interesting. Hmm. Hopefully this isn't a scam. That's what I'm worried about. I mean, there's like, what, 4 people? They might be needing work, so they could come in and clean this place. There's 4 or 5 on the island. Hopefully we find something. And it's dinner time, so I don't even know what we need to eat. We didn't take anything out.
What do you want to eat?
What do you want to eat?
I don't know. What do you want to make? You want to thaw some beef?
You want tacos? We don't have taco shells. They went bad.
What? And what do you want?
You didn't have sis buy taco shell. Wait.
Oh.
Actually, this says sell by 6:30. The taco shells are good.
All right, get some ground beef out.
All right.
What thaw?
How many pounds? 1?
2.
2? Okay.
Maybe we should portion our sizes and do 1 pound.
I'll take 2 just in case.
All right.
All right. So what are you doing? Hey, I didn't get to cuddle with you today. Why have you been so quiet today, huh? Come here. There's a woman here who wants to pet you. I'll take some rabbit haunch with a little red wine gravy for dinner with a side order of Hoffenpfeffer and some some rabbit haunch. Yeah. So what's up, peeps? I guess we'll see what happens. Oh, I need to look at that profile and see if my phone number is present. My background checks? That's cool.
Abby the red-nosed boom boom had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other boom booms used to love to call him names. They never let poor Abby's join any boom boom games. Then one foggy Easter Eve, Rita Claus came to say, Abby, with your nose so bright, won't you be my bunny forever? Out and all the other boom booms shouted out in glee, whoopee! Abby the red-nosed boom boom, he goes on in history. Yay! Yay! How'd you like that?
I loved it.
You would come to Santa hat to Abby the red-nosed boom boom. Hey, I thought it was Mappy the red-nosed Lhasa. Also, then Mappy the red-nosed Shih Tzu. Then when Foggy. What's a day for dogs? What holiday do dogs like?
I don't know.
And one foggy summer eve, Foggy came to say, Moppy, with your nose so bright, you need to take a walk tonight so you can go poopy whoopy. All the other Shih Tzus loved him as he shouted out, and woof, woof. Moppy the red-nosed Shih Tzu. Yes, he's a little Shih Tzu dog. He did little stuff. Yeah, that's Moppy. Look at him. He's staring at the bunny. So yeah, we should get a tent one day, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Get a trike, I'll get a tent, and we'll camp. We'll go camping, you know? You know what we should do, right? Get a little thing, carry Ebony in, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, just go on a little bike trip. You know? Travel on bicycles, right?
Hmm. Hmm.
You want to take them?
Oh, yeah, sure.
I enjoy holding them.
Come here, Boon Boon. There you go, Boon Boon. Chloe. Chloe, come here.
Wait for you. Done. What is it?
So, I wanted to know if you wanted to make since it's your money, if you wanted to make any contacts with any. This is a pet sitter. This one here has got 1 year experience. This has got 10 years experience.
Pet sitter?
That's a pet sitter, yeah. But these three, this has 0 experience, 1 year experience, 10 plus. The one I'm looking at is the 10 plus experience. You see?
Yeah, let's do her.
You want to contact her, you might want to do whatever it is. Right. Do you want to use your own wording or?
I trust you.
I don't know what to say.
Neither do I. We'll just do the
I already did an ad, so.
Just let them know that we're looking for someone with your experience and blah, blah, blah. Trying to get this place spotless. We don't know what to do. We're like running around with our heads cut off. Yeah. We're running around like we just had our heads cut off. We don't know what the F we're doing. Just be honest. Blatantly honest. Straight to the point. Remember, it's not a friendly conversation. Well, yeah, you want to make it friendly, but it's also business you're talking, you know? This is what she does for a living.
Well, I don't know what to say either.
Like, hey, we like to introduce yourself with your name and say, hey, I looked on your website. I looked on the website, looked at your profile, and saw that you had 10 plus years of experience, and you do maid services. I was inquiring about let's see. I was inquiring to see what services I could get if I were to pay you to come and help.
Well, I already posted that. We want our the ad goes like this. I have a messy apartment. It needs to be cleaned. The other one is looking for a dependable house cleaner for a family.
Okay.
So. So, unless you want me to wait and see if someone trickles in.
Yeah, see if someone trickles in.
I could message the lady.
No. I just time on wording it. You don't have to word like right away. I'm a swim bottom on, by the way. No? Of course, someone on the island gets offended seeing me in a swim bottom. No. If some overweight cis lady wore a thong, you wouldn't mind. The store manager would rather see his grandma in a thong than see me in just a pair of shorts, you know? Like, okay, so you turn on by.
You want laundry done too?
I do laundry.
Alright.
I do laundry. Plus, I like to do laundry because I know how to get it done. And I know what I'm doing with laundry. Honestly, I don't trust anyone else doing our laundry than myself.
How's this? I am a disabled person. I live with another disabled person. We're looking for a maid service to help clean our apartment. We have to get organized, dishes done, bathroom clean, closet organized. Office cleaned and bedroom cleaned. I live in a 2-bedroom apartment with my service dog and the other disabled person. Would you be interested in the job?
Yeah.
Sincerely, Reverend. Right? Signed.
Mhm.
All right, I sent it to her. See what happens. And she's offering $10 to $15 an hour. I said I'd go up to $40 an hour to get this damn place clean. That might be an incentive with what you're loaded with. So let's see what happens. I emailed Pee Wee about this company too and see if it works. If they don't work, I'll cancel service or can't. We're logged in for 6 months, so hopefully they don't take money.
And say, oops.
Yeah, well, the reviews aren't that good, but then again, I'm just hoping we get something.
We're on an island. We can't do much. I was hoping, I don't know. I'm hoping 5 years from now that house might still be available in Johnstown. 5 years.
You're eating more of those? How many did you buy of those?
So it's the only one. I just ate part of it before.
Oh, well, I'm not complaining. I just didn't know what you were eating,
Start the whole thing down.
Anyways, everyone, it's been almost 4 hours, everyone, and it seems I pissed off a lot of people today, Chloe, because of your outburst with what you're talking about.
Well, I apologize for saying what I said.
Well, your borderline comes out that way. So I guess while we wait, tomorrow's a new day. I'll place an order tomorrow. The fucking hell is this? Dude. It's about fucking time. You gotta be fucking kidding me. What the fuck is wrong here? Oh, great. Son of a bitch. You know what? Fuck it then. You ain't getting it from me then, you son of a bitches.
Muffy likes his treat.
And he loves his treat.
Mm-hmm. There's venison in it. Yeah, I feel like wild dog. I feel like I just spent a day deer hunting. Yeah. There are some grocery stores out there that sell venison. You know?
Mm-hmm. In Alaska, they sell moose.
Mm.
That's some really good food.
It tastes better than deer.
Yep.
In Skyrim, if you kill an elk, you get venison from them. It's a deer bone you're chewing on, Moppy. Much a deer hide. Moppy's chewing on something that came from a deer. I like that deer, Moppy.
How was Anne, by the way, today?
Good. She's doing really good.
So I told Irene I would go to her website tomorrow and place an order. Guess what she said Steve would do?
Deliver.
He'd deliver to us. So we didn't even have to leave our house. I don't care anymore. Hey sis, I was gonna ask you a question. I emailed you. I found this place called care.com. I don't know anything about it, so I signed up without thinking, and they charged my card to find a maid. So hopefully the ones on the island, there's 4 of them. One's got a 10-year experience in maid cleaning, so I'm just wondering if I did the right thing. It's called care.com. Let me give you the link. So I went through this place to find a caretaker. I don't know if I got screwed over or conned. Oh, got another email that just came in. That might be an interesting concept. Yeah, you gave me an idea. I don't know if they did or didn't, sis. On the reviews. I'm just emailing them. Oops. Don't know, sis. That's the thing. I have no clue. Well, yeah, Poppy said the same thing about Chloe. Chloe doesn't. Oh, by the way, Pee Wee, I want to apologize to you. Damn it. Why the
4 entries today. Here are the first 3. At 5 p.m., you have use treadmill.
Yeah, I already did that today.
At 7 p.m., you have spreadsheets.
Yeah, I got spreadsheets
Then,
to do
at
still.
9 p.m., you have browse pipes. I'll tell you more or tell you the rest.
I haven't bought me a new pipe in a long time.
Sorry, I don't know how to help with that. Here.
Don't worry, I know where to go for that. It's called estate pipes. I think that's what they're called. Here we go. Smoking pipes. It's been so long since I've seen my friend's website. Let's see. I want to put in my favorite size of pipe. And let's go in and look for 72. Choose an option. Low to high. I don't want tobacco. Not allowed tobacco. And then we gotta look around. Don't like sandblasted. And then you go through the pipes. You know, I haven't had a damn decent pipe in a long time. I'm trying to get old pipe tobacco, but finding pipe tobacco on this island is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Oh, no, let me just apologize to you anyway, sis, for what happened. You see, earlier Chloe got snippy with me. We both had triggers. I have a lot of triggers. And one is I don't like to live in pigsty. So I want to apologize to you. I mean, I'm also apologizing to you because if you didn't know, my dear sister, we got boxes and boxes of cookies today and goldfish crackers. And Pepperidge Farm golden butter crackers and stuff. So we got more crackers and we got like 50 bags of chips coming. So I got upset because I'm living somewhat in a pigsty and Chloe's in the back room saying, well, give me time. I'll organize. She's on her phone. So then when I basically said it'll be hell before it freezes over because, you know, she doesn't like doing anything, you know, and she always gets mad at me, you know, and she's like, no, the government wanted to put her under conservatorship, caretaker, or a group home because they didn't think Chloe could take care of herself, you know. That looks cool. I gotta look at that. I want to look at these. These fucking pipes look amazing. I'm a pipe smoker, if anyone needs to know, and I like a good frickin' pipe. I want to look at these. Oh, yeah. That's a Rossi pipe. Smaller bowl. I don't want a smaller bowl. I want a freaking larger bowl, man. The larger bowl is the better bowl. You get a large bowl and you smoke the fucking bowl. People sit there and look at me like I don't know what I'm talking about. And it's not about price either. This one looks like a fucking sweet pipe. Hey, man, that's $80. Mop, have you had your dinner yet? No. I do want to make a comment about dinner. You see, Aunt Pee-wee knows that it's dinner time, and she knows the mommy needs to get her a tasty. But the mommy doesn't give me a tasty. My mommy's giving me something stupid. So my mommy sits around and says something like, yeah. Oh, wow. You know, this is what I'm enjoying right now. I haven't looked at a pipes in a long time. You mean you wouldn't even look at the flame grain on that one? Oh yeah, I mean look at that. That's just fucking amazing, you know. Why are you so happy about it? Because when you get a freaking beautiful green pipe, but what? Because a pipe is something a woman or a man can enjoy, and frankly, I like a pipe. But I don't understand why. You don't need to understand why, Mop. As long as it's something that I like and it looks really good, it isn't about style. I don't understand. Look, Daddy was around. Remember what Daddy said? Let me think. Yeah. Daddy used to say, thou shalt pay for thy moppy to eat some tasty food. Yeah. No, he would say, don't neglect the moppy. Give him some. What do you want tonight? I don't know. Look, I'm going to ask Aunt. You know what I'm going to do tonight? I'm going to ask your Aunt, Pee-wee, who thinks you're adorable. All right, so Aunt Pee-wee's going to help me out here. Your Aunt Pee-wee's going to help me out. Aren't you, Aunt Pee-wee? What do you think you should eat tonight? Lamb? Porterhouse? Or duck? Look. You tell me which one to give it, and I'm going to show you something now. You know, someone else said, look, you said put it above the cabinet, right? Are you well aware that this is all walls? This is a freaking wall. This is wall. Look at this. Wall. Wall. There is no overhead compartment. It's all wall. Look, okay? She said it. You get a duck tonight. There you go, man. Aunt Huey's help you out. Yeah, man. I want some tasty. Dude, you got plenty, you little greedy mom. Greedy mom girl. There. Man, I was hoping for it. All three. You're too greedy, Mom. You know, Mark said the same thing today. He's like, put it up there. And I was like, there's no shelves, you know. Yeah, that's what really, you know. Yeah, exactly. So Chloe's in her room making room. And, you know, did you ever get the, the picture, sis, of the bike? You know, Chloe thinks the triggers was the bike, but it wasn't really the bike. Oh yeah, look at that beautiful flame green. Man, what do you choose for pricing? Pricing? Oh, look at that one. That's a nice one. The price doesn't matter when it comes up pipe. What matters is as long as it's not filtered. But yet, how do you know what you choose? Simple. You look around. I mean, look. These are all Savinellis. But I don't understand how you choose it. Simple. You skip the Savinellis and keep moving down the list. Like that one there is one of those freaking really nice pipes. Burns clean too because it's not just, you know. I don't understand. How do you choose a pipe? You look at the grain and you choose what it is. You want something that sings. I need to get you a pipe for Mother's Day. That one looks cool. Look, you don't need to get me anything for Mother's Day, okay, or Father's Day. I already got a gift already, a bottle of cognac, which father-in-law Pee Wee fucking threw a shit fit on that. You're gonna piss it out. You're gonna piss it out while you're pissing it out. So wouldn't the fucking guy have something better to do than fucking tell me I'm gonna piss it out? And he turned around and says, Chloe's never gonna use the bike. You need to not buy a bike. I mean, look, Chloe. Oh, yeah, look at that fucking smiling thing. What's the deep of it? Oh, yeah, look at how beautiful that one is. I like the name, The Club. See, when a pipe's got a great name, that one looks good. It's a green color. Don't you have a green pipe? Yeah, I got a pipe your dad bought me. It was Irish Sea Green. They don't make it anymore. It's like one of those factory rejects, and I still paid through the nose. They wouldn't even give me a refund on it, like $20 off. Did it smoke good? Yeah, I still gotta find a pipe cleaner, clean out your dad's pipe. Yeah, you mean the Jumbie? The Jumbie, yeah, the Jumbie. Guy found out he died. He was like freaking angry. That Jumbie was nice. I had a commission, and then the guy sent it to me and had Nixon stuff in it, you know. And he's like, "Well, you know, for the Briar and da 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 da." I was like, "Fuck you." So hubby bought it and said, hubby's like, we commissioned it. You know, one guy basically said he makes a living doing it. He wanted like $1,200. Hubby said, well, you didn't agree to $1,200. You gave her that, and she wanted an apple-shaped pipe. Said he made a tulip pipe. One guy made the perfect apple pipe, but fuck, you know. It's like $200 now. Yes, that's why you gotta look. You don't want a millimeter pipe. It seems they don't have anything you like. Mop. There's plenty of pipes there. I don't understand why Oh yeah, look at this one. Iris Estes. Now that is beautiful. Look at that. It's a silver capped pipe. Is it new? I don't know if it is. It's an estates pipe. I've always wanted a Peterson silver capped pipe. I'll buy you one. Yeah. I just go ask Mommy Chloe for the money. Moppy. Hey, that one looks cool. Smooth apple with silver. Yeah, it kind of resembles an apple pipe. That one looks nice. How deep it is it? The bowl's 1.8 inches. It looks big. Yeah, well, you know. Yeah, and you know what you want. That one's kind of one of those round, fat pipes. But it looks like the price that I would pay, $3.75. You know, I miss your daddy. There's a smooth apple, the boxwood. Yeah, that looks nice, but the same price, $3.75. Yeah. You got your meal, so you should be happy for the night. Yeah, I'm not happy. Yeah, I was hoping Pee Wee would give me more. My father-in-law criticized me because if we can't basically store this excess food, then how are we gonna find a storage space for you know, that's what he's like. How are you gonna find, you know? That one looks cool. Yeah, that one's cool. It's got silver too. Yeah, well, that's a little more money than I would pay. Hey, is there any barrel pipes? I don't know. I was curious about barrel pipes. No, we're at the last page, Moppy. Find anything decent? Yeah, I want to put in silver cap. There we go. No, I said silver cap. Silver capped, not sapped. Here we go. There's a silver cap pipe. What are you looking for? I'm looking for the, you know, the jumbo. There it is. The 9mm fishtail. That's an estate pipe. I know. But and you know what you're looking for. Simple. You don't find it here, you can find it somewhere else. Yep. Alright, let's see. Do they sell pipes? Are you gonna buy one? I'm looking. Well, how do you know what you're looking for, Mommy? Simple. You look for brand. Or you put all pipes. But how do you know? Simple. You do this. And you do this. And you do this. And you do this. But it's not all of them. Doesn't matter, you see. You go down here and you look for what you like. But if I want a capped pipe, then you look for a capped pipe. But how do you find it? Simple. You put in capped, and it'll find it in the search. And then you put in here, see? Pipes. Oh, cool. But and you don't see it if they don't have it there. You choose somewhere else. Wait a minute, that one. Mm-hmm. You just put in the search engine, Moppy. You go. All right. And there. And then you look, see? Well, which one are you looking for? The jumbo. See? But that's Flame Train. But they don't have jumbo. No. Then you look for another place, Moppy. Hmm. There we go. You see, Moppy? You just gotta search for it. But is it the new one? Yeah. You see? And they have it in stock. They do? Yes. And then you go over here and it says add to cart. See? But it's billiards. They're billiards, yes. But that doesn't say, it says house pipes, but it doesn't say capped pipe. You want a capped pipe. Ah, yes, well, can't have everything, Moppy. Oh, well, the old man criticizing me all the time, Pee-wee. I mean, literally tells me we don't have the room. If we can't make room for the fucking food, and Chloe can't make the fucking room for the other shit, I mean, let me put it this way. I was trying to apologize to you because Chloe basically turned around, okay? And she was being moody because I said something about, laziness, or, a trigger. I have triggers too. I don't like living in filth. I let her get away with it to a point, and then she goes and does what she can. I mean, and so I apologize if you thought we were bickering earlier. Thing is basically Chloe, when she gets kind of combative with me, she's always talking about hanging herself. Well, Brad's cousin was watching, who's interested in Chloe, I think, for whatever reason. And anyways, I apologize because she basically stopped watching the video because Chloe's talking about suicide. And Chloe's always talking about it off and on if she doesn't get her way. So to me, I turned around and told Brad freedom of speech, about the bickering. And I told Brad, I don't care if his cousin left or not. It's none of my business, You know. So I wanted to share that with you, and basically, apologize to you due to the fact that Chloe, people are like, yeah, well, Chloe, oh yeah. So I wanted to say that I sent you an email though, just to apologize, Well, yeah, I mean, literally, I want to apologize. I mean, I literally told Brad that I really didn't give two shits whether his cousin left or not, because frankly, look, I've dealt with Chloe for 52 months, right? She turns around and says Chloe's hot and gorgeous and everything else, and I made a joke the other night. So what am I, chopped liver? And she's like, "Oh, you're beautiful in your own way." Look, thing is let me put it this way, Pee Wee. There's not one damn person out there, I don't think, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, could handle Chloe. I mean, literally, Chloe's got borderline personality. Hell, it took me a while to basically calm her down enough to say, "Hey, I'm gonna see about finding a maid service." Well, I didn't realize it cost us some money, but what the heck, So, to do that, that's a different story. Trying to finish this wine up too, but I'm not trying to get drunk either, Hey, we got something to share with you too. Come here, you little boo-boo. Come here, little boo-boo. Come here, little boo-boo. Oh, look how cute and adorable this little Snookums is. What's up, Mip? What's up, Ebony the Bun Bun? I mean, yeah, I'm real. That's the thing. I don't hide and sugarcoat shit. I do apologize when I know I'm wrong. Oh, don't I? Look, instead of the Maxwell Smart shoe phone, I got the Ebony phone. Ring, ring, ring. Hello, hello. Oh, he's got the most beautiful eyes, doesn't he, Pee Wee? So I sent you a quick email. I wanted to share something with you. Hey, what's up, huh? What's wrong, huh? You wanna unhappy Boon Moon, huh? Come here, give me a Snookies a kissy. I mean, look at that. He's just adorable, huh? You want to eat, huh? Oh wait, you got another strawberry. So I asked my advocates, actually, sis, if they can help me find a maid too, because we have the money. I mean, why not? You're right. Why not just spend it down and hire someone to organize crap? I mean, I have heart disease. Why should I be fucking doing this crap? I've done with it for fucking who knows how long. I've dealt with it for, By the way, I got some new coffee that came in too today. Have to share that with you. Hey, where's my paper towels at? Chloe, move them. Chloe, did you move the paper towels again? Why not I just grab another roll somewhere? Fine, why are you being sarcastic to me? Alright. That's cool for being sarcastic. There we go. There we go. So, anyways, I want to apologize to you, Pee Wee. Like I said, I did email you, and, apparently, yeah, I just emailed. More fucking active duty troops. Can we have something more peaceful than active duty troops? I mean, come on. So, let's see. No. I mean, I apologize because, like I said, you heard me. I basically, I've dealt with Chloe for 52 months. Okay, and frankly, when someone says, my cousin stopped watching me because Chloe wants to hang herself. Not my fucking problem. If she wants to fucking leave, it's her problem. Hold on. I'm finishing this email, by the way. So I was just answering Sister Pee-wee, I sent you an email back, so but I sent something that was personal anyways, but point I'm trying to make is, if people want to fucking watch my channel, that's fine. People don't want it, I don't give a shit. You know why? I speak my mind, okay? So I'll tell you exactly what I said to Brad, okay? When Brad said his cousin doesn't want to talk right now, I basically apologized to him. I said, I'm sorry I offended you, but he said, Rita, your video, Chloe talking about hanging herself. My cousin stopped watching, You know what? It's not my fault that Chloe does this. Chloe basically does it. She's borderline. If no one understands fucking borderline, they want to blame me for it, so fuck them. That's what I say. Fuck them all. Plain and simple. Well, look, this guy says, you can pay money and yada, 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 and get a decent bike, Anyways, back to my thing. So, my answer to Brad was, just to share it was, big deal. Chloe won't hang herself, and frankly, if she stopped watching, not my problem. I don't care. I know she says it 10 times daily off camera. I'm not trying to be rude. I just dealt with this for 52 months. I know how to handle it. And then I said, sorry if I offended you. You see, thing is I'm very polite about it, but I also know how to handle it. Some people, they just don't want to handle it, sis. They want to sit there and bitch to me about, oh, Chloe, you know what? I don't give a shit, because frankly, this is how I am, sis. I'm one of those that, I've looked after Chloe for 52 fucking months, and I will be protecting Chloe. People say, oh, Chloe, you're hot and cute, are you single? No, she ain't single, okay? You want to go through me before you fucking say anything. Plain and simple. You know what I think it is, and I emailed you on it. Literally, that's just my gut feeling. Literally. Oh, yes, Chloe's got a gold heart. You know what? She's in the back room doing her cleaning right now, trying to make room, and hoping like hell we got a maid service, I might have to. I've contacted some advocates, see if they have any ideas on maid services themselves. But you know what? I've done everything I can until Monday. In the meantime, it's Saturday. Why not just sit back, drink some wine? It's always wine season, and not worry about this shit. I mean, hell, I got enough problems as is with Chloe basically saying, you never said that, you never said that, oh, you wanted that, oh, I wanted that, oh, you need to do this. I know Chloe, I know what she says. My hearing might be failing, but I still can understand her. But still, I apologize to anyone who, I mean, literally, Chloe basically is Chloe, literally, I mean, literally, look, I had a plan. I went into the fucking bike shop today, okay? I fucking walked into the bike shop. I'll tell you what happened, sis. I walked into the bike shop. See, what happened is I got up early this morning, tired as hell. And I wasn't planning to do YouTube. Literally, I wasn't. I was like, fuck it. I need a break for 3. Then we went down to the meat shop. I had my mask on. By the way, I actually got a mask for my advocate. You're probably curious about it. It's a blue mask. Here, I'll show you my mask. See? Blue mask, right? So I did my blue mask thing, and I was sitting there and I actually had it like this. Like this. Kind of funny, trying to get it pitchforked up there. So, but I got it there and I was like, had a hoodie on. And I was like, anyway, so I was wearing my mask and people were walking past me and I was doing my thing. And finally, Chloe gets to the farmer's market. She says, where do you want to go? I said, can we get a cup of coffee? We went and got a cup of coffee. And afterwards, I said, I got a couple questions for the bike man. But he said, oh, yeah, you want a trike? I said, well, I wanted to look at trikes for both of us. Because there's enough carrying capacity, you can get a trike. So we decided to go over there. And I talked to the guy. I said, look, I want to inquire about a 3-speed trike I want to buy, right? Guy turns around. If I remember correctly, you live on hills. I'm like, yeah, 3-speed should be fine for the hill we're on, right? Well, I recommend at least 7 speeds. You can't find any quality 3 to 7-speed bikes because they're all junk. Turned around and said, well, Schwinn's a good bike. They give you a lifetime warranty. He said, Schwinn's not built right anymore. It's a piece of junk. What are you paying for it? I said, I can get it put together for $775, literally. And he's like, well, in my opinion, you need not a Schwinn, but you need, right? Literally sitting there, right? I said, well, how about these ones? I shared my phone, we talked to him, and he's going around, and Chloe's like, yeah, I'd like a bicycle. And the guy's like, really? And I'm like, well, she's got the money, but, let's talk about the thing. Oh, yeah. And he's talking to me, and he goes, he said, you want to try these bikes out? Chloe's trying bikes out. I'm like, he's like, you're 5'11". And she's like, oh, yeah. So she's doing her thing. And finally, the guy says, this one's junk. This one's junk. This one's sold out. This one's sold out. It's all Chinese made. I said, well, what about this one? It said it was a Town and Country Schwinn. So, anyways, talking to the guy, right? He turns around. And by the way, your email, what you just told me, between you and I, as a minister, I will not speak about it. But I will tell you about my story today. So, talking to the guy about the bike, and I said, well, look, I like the fucking Schwinn. It looks nice. I can get it. Well, you're not going to have a problem. You're going to have problems. The thing is, the chain does this and does that, does this. You're going to have problems, right? So I turned around and said, well, what do you recommend? He says, well, I can't get you one, so you might just want to walk. Or if your balance is bad, you just might want to walk. So I'm like, what a dick, right? So he goes on his computer and finds this one, right? Well, I can get you this one. It'll cost you without the door, without the bells and whistles, which we have to put on after you place your order. it'll be $13.76. So I'm like, what's the other things? Oh, you need reflectors and lights, and you need a bell, and you need a doodad, and you need this. And I'm sitting there going, well, what's the warranty like? Oh, well, it's a better warranty than a Schwinn. The Schwinn's warranty as well, a Schwinn's warranty. But don't worry, you'll get it. And this is a 21-speed trike. It's a lot lower than the Schwinn. The Schwinn's higher, but the seat's not as good as the Schwinn's. Or the seat's better than the Schwinn. So I was like, he's like, there's people that the Town and Country was the modified version of the Schwinn Meridian after Meridian's gears fried out. This guy was like, it basically broke off. A lady basically sued Schwinn for millions because she fell flat over during a New York thing, So I was like, so I was like, well, what do I do? And he's like, well, if I were you, I would, literally, he was like, you don't want a Schwinn. The Schwinn's not a good bike. And by the way, ma'am, if you really want a Schwinn, you're going to have some problems because if you look at Schwinn right now, you won't be able to find it on their website because it is discontinued for 2020. They discontinued it. You don't want a discontinued one. So I'm like, you got to be fucking kidding me, right? So I said, well, how about this one? Oh, well, you could get it, but, the thing is, I can't sell it, right? So I turned around, and I said, oh, I emailed some companies, right? Well, while I was talking to them, the emails came in and said that they couldn't ship because they're sold out. So I emailed another guy who says, yeah, they're sold out even in the Manhattan version, so they're sold out. The guy over at Orcus told me this. Guy turns around and says, well, I can get you this. It's like, you'll be quite happy with it. The seat's this and does that. And I'm sitting there going, then he had the audacity. I heard you're the one that's getting all the packages on the island. I'm like, so? It's food. Where you can basically fend yourself off of a zombie apocalypse. Again, who cares? Then he says, well, I heard rumors you can't freaking store a trike in there, so you might as well not buy it, right? But then when Chloe's card went through, his mouth hit the floor because Chloe ran through a bike that was $1,500. And he's like, oh, well, okay, and I'm sitting there going, so my father-in-law is like, well, Chloe's not going to use the bike, and, Chloe's mom wants us to get a camera and go take pictures all over the islands for her, and ride the bike, which isn't bad, but, this guy's like, I heard you had heart disease. If you run pedal too fast on a trike, you might fall over dead. I mean, literally, it was like, and one of the things that rubbed me the wrong way is I asked him, hey, for the price of this bicycle, I didn't use the F word, I didn't use the F bomb. I said, is it made in another country or is it Chinese? I said, are we getting a Chinese made piece of crap? He said, it's made in China. And I'm looking at him like, so you sold us a $1,200 Chinese made piece of crap. Then he turned.
Go ahead.
What is it?
I was just gonna say hi to everyone.
Go ahead. Pee-wee's the one saying. Then he turned around while Chloe's puddling around on. Then when Chloe's pedaling around on her new bike, the guy turns around and says, well, nothing's made in America anymore. It's $6,000 for an American-made bicycle. And I'm sitting to myself, American-made fly rod's about $500. How the fuck is an American-made bicycle $6,000? He's like, yeah, but it is.
Okay. Let's see. You enjoying your venison chew? Enjoying that venison?
Oh, she says you're a real sunshine, aren't you? No, I mean, literally, the guy basically. I mean, I got emails from a guy out of Orcus that said he could sell me a bike. I had enough. You know what happened? Okay, so I'm sitting there right on my way home. And Chloe's like running around on her new bike, right? And this guy emails me. And I said, give me a call at this number. And I told him, my voice might be deeper. And he's like, oh, no problem. So I talked to him. I said, yeah, I went to this guy. And he says, I know him. He says, it's a tourist trap. I said, well, I went in there and I was looking for a bike for Chloe. And because we don't walk, he's near his shop, convenience. He says, how much did it set you back? I said, with helmet, with lights, with this, with that, it was over $1,500. He turned around and says, oh my cruddy. I said, what's that mean? He says, you've been screwed. I said, really? He said, yeah, really. I said, look, I wanted a bike that I can go up, it's not a steep grade of hill, actually. It's like when you leave the property, right? You go up and then you go down like this a bit. And then you have a hill that's like this just a bit. And then on the other side, you have a hill that's like this. And then when you get to the bottom, you have another hill like this. And when you get up that hill, well, you got another hill that's like this. And I explained to the guy in my own terms. He's like, dude, you can get a 1-speed, pedal the shit out of it and get up the hill if you got enough momentum. Because if you have a 3-speed, you just flip gears and you're up there. Second and third gear, no problem. I said, this guy's trying to sell me an 21-speed. He said, dude, most people want simplicity. The more gears you have, the more fucking repairs you need. This happens and that happens. He says, that fucking bike Chloe got, she'll be taking it in the shop in a year, or she might take it on a long bike trip and find out she's got to push her bike back because she didn't buy a spare chain or the tools to chain the chain out. The guy didn't sell you the tool. Yeah, he's like, better transport, a small toolkit with you or transport it on, I said I needed one with a basket. He said, I'll show you what the guy's trying to sell me, by the way. I'll send you the link, sis, so you can see it yourself. So the guy's trying to sell me this, okay? To me, it looks kind of like a hot rod. I'll show you the other one too, sis. The one that I like, okay? He said it doesn't work for hills. You need to. So anyways, this guy I was talking to runs bikes. Here we go. There you go. So this is the only trike he can get, sis, right here. I'm sending you the link now, right here. And he turned around and he's trying to sell me this. What the fuck? Hold on. There you go. So he's trying to sell me this trike, sis. Right here. I'll get you the other one that I actually like, okay? Right? Anyways.
I love this song.
So anyways, I'll show you the one that I wanted, right? So I talked to the guy at the other place, and he's like, 3 speeds, it would be fun. You'd be doing it. You could do that, Hey, this looks cool. Oh, look, he's got one of, look at this. Look at this. I want to check this out. I'm checking these out real quick, too, just because I want to see. Alright, so, here you go. So I wanted this. It looked nice, and to me, it looked really nice. And he's trying to sell me the Sunseeker. Anyways, I want to look at the Sunseeker from this shop, just to see. Do you have any information on it? So the guy lied to me and says the fucker's 21 speed. Right here it said it's a fucking 7 speed. Their own website doesn't even say it's fucking there you go. That's what I want right there. This one here doesn't even say on their own fucking website what speed it is. Oh yeah, it does. Freewheel 7 speed. So it's a 7 speed he's trying to sell me for $1,000. I want to get your opinion on the trike.
I think you should stick with the 3-speed. Or even a 5-speed.
Oh, I mean, well, hold on. So, anyways, I've sent you the links. Okay. So the one that I like is I've sent you both links. Okay, Chloe. I really do like this one, the fire red Schwinn. Okay, 775. I mean, literally, I wanted to get us both there. It's 3 speeds. The guy turned around and told me that you can't have a 3. Well, hold on. I got to use the bathroom. Okay.
That basket's big enough to put water.
That's what I said. Hold on. Sit here. Talk to Pee Wee for a minute. Tell her your opinion on the bike guy and the fucking Schwinn thing. You need to tell her your opinion on what he was doing with this one. Be careful.
And I do apologize earlier for scaring off Izzy.
I don't care.
I didn't mean to say. I was so sorry that she had to hear that. Hello, Pee Wee. Okay, so anyways, yes, I think we should get that trike for her. I don't know. I think I'm starting to feel like a regret, getting what I got. I mean, I'm starting to feel regret, and it sucks. It really does suck.
Why?
Well, it's just that.
It's not my fault. I hinted at it.
Well, I didn't see you hint at it.
I told you to get what you wanted, remember? However, I mean, I want you to share your opinion of the sales guy on the fucking trike that he's trying to sell. I mean, look.
It doesn't
right here.
It doesn't seem like he was interested.
No, I'm talking about this. But he hinted at.
This.
And then it's costing us extra money just for a fucking basket that might fit.
Yeah, you get the one that already has the basket on it. That's all I'm telling you. But you know what? Maybe I shouldn't regret what I bought for my part. Because that bike does handle pretty well that I have. I'll see how it does. I might borrow it tonight just to take it for a spin. Run around the park on it. Yeah, and then you fall off and scrape yourself. Big deal. Never mind, okay? I can handle myself with the spit cup and stuff. But anyways, I wanted to talk more about the freaking trike, what that guy was saying, but... Well, I think he didn't know what he talked about. I think he wants you to spend more money on what they sell through their company or their store. First of all, let's correct my story, okay? So Pee Wee gets the full picture here. Because Chloe was a witness. While the guy was sitting there, right? First I said we want to get trikes for both of us. Yes. The guy said he doesn't sell trikes. Then he turned around and told me that I showed him on my phone the Chinese ones. He said they're all junk. Yeah. Then he turned around and told me the Schwinn one isn't built properly anymore and it's junk. Well, yeah, he's trying to sell you something that goes through their store. He's a salesman. Salespeople. Well, it seems he did a good job with you. I didn't. It's because I didn't care. I was willing to get what was there. Okay, I was, willing to get what was there because bikes are more common than trikes to get. Well, the thing is, can I finish? Personally, in the email, that you supplied his family with a meal for a week. Well, thank you. But anyways, yeah, but. Well, I didn't care if he told the truth or lied to me. It was on my own. It was on my own decision to purchase that bike. So I made that decision myself. Went in there for a purpose to buy from them. So I mean, they didn't have to lie to me to get because the thing is, I was willing to take what I could get right away. So, I mean, I was only, but the thing is for Rita is just like, they want to sell the trike because they didn't have trikes, and salespeople all salespeople will always try to sell what their products and their products only. And the only time they'll ever sell someone else's products is if they're making some of the money coming from, the sales. Yeah, I'm gonna order the trike.
Which one? I mean, that's
the one that you want.
I mean, literally, I'm gonna talk to the guy Tuesday at Skagit because I want to talk
to him, the Skagit guy.
So the Skagit,
Talk to Inspector Skagit.
Well, the guy at Skagit basically turned around and emailed me when I was going home, and I talked to him on the phone, and he was like, "Look, I mean, literally, the hills aren't that. I mean, the guy's basically basing off our hills, right? I mean, literally, how steep is that hill with a bike, Chloe?
What, the one that our hill?
Our hill, the one that goes down and then down and then.
So we're not as bad as Seattle.
Well, let me ask you this: when you were running up the hill from the one hill, right?
Yes.
What speed were you functioning? I haven't seen where you flipped gears.
Well, I flipped to a little lower gear to go up the hills. They handle well. Even higher gear goes up pretty well, but I put it on a lower gear because you're supposed to put on a lower gear as you go uphill. And that's not just with bikes, but with vehicles.
Oh, Chloe, the thing is that the thing is, Pee-wee, Chloe got a front light, a back light, a back reflector, a helmet, a lock. I mean, the guy sold her the whole thing. It came to like almost $1,600. And for me, like I said, he told me it would be $500 down or $1,376 for the trike. And the trike he wanted to give me, let me give you the link once again. In red, he was saying, "Oh, I can get you blue." And here's the bullshit thing, okay? Here's the bullshit thing, all right? I'm going to tell you the bullshit thing. If you go to this website, right? I'm going to give you the website real quick, okay? I just want to share this with you. Right? Here, let me give you... Ooh, that looks nice. A little more money, but I wonder why. Okay, let me show you the two things.
No,
yes, Princess?
No, we're going to start giving us smaller portions of dinner, too.
I don't want smaller portions of dinner. Well, you're having heart complications. Just give me my, Alright, so, let me give you this, okay? And there's the links, alright? This one's $2,000. Have you noticed where it says here, it says Pee-wee, it says, call for availability. It means it's fucking sold out, right? Then you go to this one, and it says, please select shop. Sorry, this item is currently unavailable, right? Currently unavailable. So the guy's saying it's currently unavailable. Why the hold on. So then this guy says this item here is currently unavailable. Right? Right there. It says currently unavailable. Then you go over here. Again, currently unavailable. Kind of looks like a hot rod over a trike, I just can't stand a hot rod trike thing, right? Currently unavailable. And this oh, yeah, that's the last one. Again, currently unavailable. Let me check my email. So basically, it turns around and, it says currently unavailable, right? This one says deliver to my address, right? The guy wanted to charge $200 to put together the Schwinn because, oh, well, Schwinn's a piece of junk, Schwinn, you don't want Schwinn, they're discontinued, you can't find them, they're junk. You don't want it, it's not good, it's a crappy bike, and you know what? The Schwinn looks like a perfect little trike, but instead, he's like, you won't be happy with the fucking seat, and you won't be happy with the fucking butt, and you won't be happy with, Oh, I know. That's the thing. It's expensive. That's the blue/red. You can choose in red or blue, right? Here's the thing that the guy said. Okay, he's on his computer. He looks at me. And Chloe, and he goes, "So I'll see you Tuesday for the trike." And Chloe's like, "Yeah, we'll be in Tuesday, but first I need to work things out with Rita." I'm going, "I want the Schwinn." He's like, "This Schwinn's a piece of junk. You'll be happy with this blue one." And I asked him. I emailed him and said, "How low is the fucking trike? It doesn't look too yeah, I mean, literally it looks like something lower than what I want, you know." And he's like, "Oh, it'll help with your back, it'll help with this. You'll be a lot happier with it." And I'm sitting there going, looking at him like, "You gotta be fucking kidding me, right?" Meanwhile, he's like, "You need he's telling me this bike is a 21 speed that he's trying to sell me." I'm like, "Oh, more gears than Chloe's, that might sell me," but no, it's 7 speeds. And then, looking at it, I'm like, I told him, I like the Schwinn. I like the way it looks, and he's like, "Oh, well, it's a good bike, but, what you need is you got to compare it, and I'm like, "What do you mean compare it?" "Well, it's, and I'm like, "Look, comes with a little basket, that's what I want." "Well, they discontinued it." And I'm like, I don't care if it's discontinued. You're paying for something that's discontinued. When they're gone, right? You want the blue or red one. And I'm sitting there looking at it like, the blue and red one looks like a fucking hot rod. Why should I have a fucking one that looks like a hot rod? "Well, you'll be a lot happier and your back will be happier." And I'm going, and it's 7 speed and it's designed, and he's going on and on and on. And I'm like, he's like, "Come in Tuesday and we'll order it for you." And I'm going, "But I want the Schwinn." He's like, "You won't be happy with the Schwinn. The Schwinn doesn't do jack shit up hills. 3 gears, you ain't going to be getting up that hill." I mean, literally. So to me, and then he turned around and says, "Well, I heard you don't have the room anyways, the put it anyways with Chloe's new bike, so don't bother, I mean, literally, my father-in-law is like, "Unless you're going to ride the bike all over town and lock it up and go into places," he's like, "Where do you go?" I mean, literally, the old man's like, "Well, you go to the coffee shop. Once a week, you go to the meat market. So, well, what's your plan? Are you going to get up and go to Roche Harbor?" Yeah, that was Chloe's plan. 16-mile bike ride. It shouldn't be taking too long on bikes. I mean, literally, just pedal a bit and let it coast. Pedal a bit and coast. I mean, literally, and he's just like, "Oh, well, you won't be happy, Schwinn's brakes really, brakes, and I'm like, I like the freaking red. I mean, that looks like a classic red bike, and he's like trying to sell me this bike, right? I'll give you a link that I saw earlier, right? A link. Oh, let me turn my volume off, so. And then he turns around and he's like, "Oh, well, it's great, right?" I was watching an old geezer, right? Oh, yeah, here you go. Let me give you this link first. This link shows a lady in Spanish riding the trike he wants to sell me. It looks small, in my opinion. I mean, literally, it looks fucking small. I mean, literally, to me, it looks too fucking tiny. It looks like a fucking child's thing. That's the thing. I don't want something that's fine. An old geezer is doing one, right? He's got this bike, right? And this bike here, you can fast forward to it. But he shows this bike he's sitting on, right? It looks like it's fucking small as hell. And the 2018 model is a Schwinn Meridian, right? I mean, if you look at this, right? It says "Mom's new Schwinn," right? It's big enough. I mean, literally, that's perfect. But again, the fucking other one looks like it's fucking tiny as hell. And then I'll show you this. This was cool. Oh yeah, this is the one that's talking about the. Well, those ones a classic try, whatever, 19 something. I mean, literally. I mean, literally, if you look at the Schwinn meridians, it's basically almost the same, I mean, literally, if you look at this video, it basically shows a comparison of the two. And I'm telling you, the fucking thing is those are fucking trikes. Fucking this lowride thing looks like a fucking lowrider on steroids, and the guy wants to fucking sell it to me. Lowrider. Do, 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 do. I mean, I'm gonna look. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna cast this over to my other thing because I can't. So go over, play on this, so I can actually see it while I'm talking to you. Yeah. Turn the volume down. Here we go. I mean, literally, the thing looks like. I mean, it is a fucking my definition of a fucking trike. I mean, this guy basically is younger than me. I said, can't you? Looked at him today and I said, can't you sell Chloe something that's a little cheaper? He says, if I sell cheap, I'm not going to make a living. And I'm sitting there going, well, I don't like blue. And he's like, and I asked him, I said, this thing looks like crap. And he's like, well, for your hill, I mean, I mean, literally. I know the guy basically wants to sell me something that I'm going to be getting before I, can buy it. I mean, I mean, literally. I emailed the guy, right? And I literally said to the guy, I mean, I even asked him. He put it together for the price. Would you, the other place? Would you, let me test out the bike before I buy it, And the guy says, yeah, I mean, you really want one. I'm like, look, I want something that looks stylish, but I also don't want some jackass telling me that I need a fucking Tri-Classic SX, and he's like, oh, well, that's, you want the blue one. It's like, I don't want the fucking blue one. I mean, I don't like the way it looks. I mean, the thing looks like a fucking motorcycle, a non-motorized motorcycle. I mean, the red one is what I want, literally. And he's telling me that, that what I want, he said 21 speeds. I just got confirmed that it was 7 speeds. And 7 speeds would go up hills, but 3 speeds won't get me jack shit, and 1 speed won't do me anything. And that Schwinn's a bad bike company. Schwinn's pretty shitty, is what he says. And then he's like, you need to buy the best. I mean, literally, I've been looking for, the red one. And he's saying, I mean, what I look at is, what I'm looking for. And yet he is telling me, Oh, I mean, literally. But then when Chloe called, right? Chloe called him up today, right? Here's the joke. Chloe says, "Yeah, we lost our paper." She first called and says, "Yeah, we lost a pound of hamburger. Did you ever see it? Did it fall out when Rita moved her first?" No, we didn't see any hamburger. And then Chloe says, "Well, what's the price out the door? We didn't remember." Guy says, "Oh, it's $13.76." Chloe says, "Well, we put a deposit down. How fast can we get it?" He goes, "Well, we put a deposit down. We still got to order it Tuesday, which means it'll come Thursday or Friday, right?" Chloe says, "Can you guarantee it?" He says, "I can't guarantee anything due to the fact that, between now and Tuesday, they could be sold out, right?" But anyways, the guy turned around at Skagit, and said, "Ma'am, whatever this dipshit's doing, he's doing it wrong." I said, "What do you mean?" He says, "Look, he's trying to sell you a bike when if you go online, you can't find any trikes available in New York. The Manhattan line sold out. That's why I wanted this line. That's what he told me I needed." Guy turned around and says, he pulled up a computer and said it'd be in 1 to 2 days. He says, "We can't get them in for 1 to 4 months minimum. More likely 3 to 6 months. They're sold out and they're coming from China and with the blockage." I said, "Well, I'd like a bike that I can enjoy that would be, for hills." He said, "Look, if you can't move 3 speeds up a hill, we can change it out and wait for the same one he's selling you. But if you can make it work, why should you bother?" He said, "More likely you'll be happier with something like that. And the basket's bigger for your dog." Well, I mean, literally, the guy stated that if this guy says they're in stock, right? He says the guy's going to give you the runaround. I mean, literally. And the guy said he couldn't even get him in. It says call for availability. I mean, literally, it says you go through the fucking bikes. He said go through the websites. If you can't find them, he said you can't find it on Amazon. It is sold out, Literally, that's why I'm looking right now. But still, he's like, you don't. Oh. Hey, look at this, sis. Not the joke with you, but Walmart sells it too. So let's see. Look at this. Sunseeker Easy Trike Classic Recumbent. Sold out. It says, not knowing when it's coming from a bicycle shop. Hold on. Utah Bikes. Starting at $11.99. Hold on. $11.99 and $300 to ship the damn thing. And then it says, sold out. Saying right there, sold out, can't buy it. So even if they're charging $300 for it, okay. Trike, here we go. Blue and red. This is Amazon. Currently unavailable. We do not know when it's coming back in stock by manufacturer. How about this one? This one here is Bike Shop, $1,100, one available, and only in red. Blues, nothing. And then that the whole price, including a fucking a box, right? Something that holds Moppy in the back behind the seat. Fortunately, it doesn't look really where you can mount a bike in the backs. Again. Then you go to this one. It says right here, sold out, sold out, sold out. It's hard to say, but if there's fucking sold out, then what's the fucking point? Here it says, available in warehouse in 1 to 3 days, but we cannot ship this bicycle due to the fact that They're sold out in their warehouse, so you can only pick up in store. You see? Here it goes. Walmart, out of stock. We do not know when we're going to get it back in. This one. Sold out, even though we're the cheapest price in the internet. I mean, literally. I found one fucking place, sis, that sells it, and yet this jackass is telling me he can get it in 2 to 3 days. Literally, and he's like, oh yeah, you'll love blue. I said, I don't like blue. I wanted red. I mean, literally, I think, I mean, literally, how does a bike that's under $1,000 that he can get going to go up? Well, we got assembly and we have sales tax and we have this. So it comes at $1,376. Sorry to say, but I don't want to pay $1,376. I mean, literally, to me, I mean, yeah, it might be good exercise, but Poppy's right. Where the fuck are we going to store it, for one? And two is, unless I'm going to use it every damn day, except for winter, I don't know. Oh, he's the one. He's a young fart. Oh yeah, the guy basically turned around. He's been in the business for so long at Skagit. He basically said, "Look, I mean, I even asked people that know bicycles well. Can 3 speeds work? Or 7 speeds work?" They all said on Amazon they can. Unfortunately, this guy doesn't. This guy is telling me that, Swin's a shitty company. Yet he took offense when I called his Salsa bike. I don't even know what brand what brand name the Chloe had, but it was a Salsa brand. It was like, I don't remember it was like $1,200. I was like, oh, Chloe bought herself a piece of junk. He's like, Chloe's bike's not a junk. It's high quality. The manufacturer is out of Minnesota, and they develop these bikes yearly to make them better. So Chloe's got a Chinese piece of junk. I mean, literally, if you turn around and say, is there any American-made bicycles in America? Nope. You got to pay $6,000 for them. I can go to a fucking fly fishing company and be like, hey, here's $900. Give me a fucking American-made fly rod. R.L. Winston, Sage, Orvis, American-made. Well, yeah, and yet, even Scott fly rods are American-made. Unfortunately, some of them go through Korea, and they admit it. Yeah, our rods are South Korea. Fortunately, this guy's like, hey, well, right now all the best bikes are coming from China. But you just said $6,000 for a fucking bike. Yet, literally, this bike shop was purely empty, so he was doing a lot of repairs. So I told him, hey, I want to know specs about it. I want to know how low this bike's going to look because it looks shitty. I mean, literally, I saw videos and I'm going, I don't want this fucking lowrider fucking piece of shit. And he's like, well, it's not bad. Really? I mean, look at the blue bike, the link I gave you, the Tri Classic. Do you think you can fucking, oh yeah, it'll be $300 or two 100? I think he said it was like $200 to $300 additional for a fucking box, right? I'm sorry to say it, but don't snap at me. I just wanted to pick you up. You know me, I love you. Come here. You didn't get your cuddle today. I cuddled with you this morning, didn't I? I'm mad at you. You won't give me another payment. Look, when we have tacos, I might just slip you another snack anyways. Your mom had me order some more anyways tonight. You got 4 more packs of food coming. We're in a pandemic, so we gotta make sure you eat good. I mean, literally, I asked the guy, can I hook a trailer up to the fucking bike, the trike you want to sell me from here? And he said, quote unquote, says, no, we can't do that for you. We can't do that for you. That was his own answer, sis. We can't hook a trailer up I've seen baby carriers hooked up to a bicycle. I said, let's hook it up and let Moppy ride in the back. Oh, we can't do that. Yet, turns around and sells a fucking $1,200 bicycle. My first answer, I was like, so how much is this? He's like, $1,200. I'm like, he's like, you know, I have a mask on. He's like, what's wrong? I go, how much is $1,200? He's like, yeah, man. I said, this better be damn made in America. No, it's actually made in China. I'm going, I mean, it'd be like me turning around and showing you something and being like, yeah, Pee-wee, this is the greatest thing since sliced bread. And you're like, so anyways, where is it made from? And for the price of $6,000, let's just say it's a knife or something. $6,000 for a collectible knife. It better be made in America. No, ma'am, it's made in Taiwan. At least I'm honest about telling you about Taiwan. He was honest about it, but literally, that damn thing looks like, you know, I mean, literally. And he's like, just make sure to get all your repairs through us. He never even talked about it. I even asked him. He said, I asked him about the warranty. I mean, there's like a limited lifetime warranty on the fucking Schwinn. I mean, literally. I mean, if he wants to rebuild a Schwinn, let him rebuild the fucking Schwinn. You can make it basically 3 gears of 5 years. Just modify the damn son of a bitch. Oh, you know, I mean, I like what I see in the Schwinn. I don't like what I see in a fucking blue piece of crap, that Easy Sun, whatever it is, Sunseeker. I mean, it makes me feel dirty, you know. I don't know. I mean, I just don't know, Pee-wee. The guy said he can get me a Schwinn bike, the red one, in 3 to 5 days. All I got to do is make payment. And I can do that Tuesday, he said. And he can even make sure it's set up, put together. When I order Tuesday, he said it's 3 to 5 days, so I can have it Monday, the 15th or 16th, and he delivered to me to the ferry terminal. So I'd have my fucking bike delivered to the ferry terminal, put together for an additional like $10. He delivered to me. And then, you know, I signed for it. Or this guy, I mean, literally, I asked the guy, how low is this fucking bike? Did you see the video I sent with the old man sitting on the bike? And it's so fucking low to the ground. I mean, if you haven't seen it, you can always click on the link. I mean, the thing looks like it's fucking short, sis. I mean, literally. The old man, I mean, right there, looks, and he says, well, you know, this bike is pretty good. It doesn't look good. The bike looks kind of crappy, in my opinion. Here it is. That's the one that the guy's trying to sell me right now. Let me play on my tablet or my thing here. Literally, the guy's got this bike in the lawn, and he's. I mean, and the way he looks at, he sits on it. It looks, it's like they shrunk the fucking bike down. It looks like a fucking hot rod. And he's like, oh well, the seat is so comfortable. And I tried to show Chloe the video, but she wouldn't listen. You know. Oh, I know. I mean, literally. I mean, unless, like the guy said, unless it doesn't move up the hill, then he said I can bring it back to him, and he would sell me the 7-speed. But you know, he's basically. I mean, hey, Chloe. Chloe, did you see this guy here? On this here, look at it. Come here, look at this for a second. I want you to be in the video for the look. Come here. Move backward. Show your beautiful face, or do I gotta move this up here? Okay, there. See that guy? Mm-hmm. He's a big guy, right? He's 84. That is the bike that they're trying to sell me. You see how fucking small that thing is?
It's small.
I mean, he wants $1,100, you know, and he, you know, looks small as small can be. I mean, literally, it looks. It makes me look like it's miserable. Oh yeah, I know. The thing is, like I said, I'm not trying to complain or anything. It's just this bike guy. Then when Chloe calls, right, I was trying to get to that, sis. She's like, "How much is the deposit? $500. Can you order it today?" No, I have to order it Tuesday. So if we give you $500, you'll order Tuesday, anyways. Yes. So if we give you $1,300, they'll pay the whole amount on your order too. Yes. And Chloe says, "Can you guarantee it'll be in Friday?" I can't guarantee it will be in. Well, what about Saturday? We can pick it up Saturday. I can't guarantee it'll be in on Saturday. The guy basically turns around and says it's in stock, right? Yet, he blatantly says, "I can't guarantee." Yet, he says that's the only one in Chloe's size, which it is. His shop was pretty bare. So he's basically repairing bikes, right? So the pandemic's doing a number, right? So I'm telling Chloe, I said, I really don't trust the guy if he can do it, right? So I messaged my extended family member. I said, "You got my prayers. Thank you for thinking of me. Thank you for having your husband deliver me coffee. He's going to deliver me about $150 of coffee." I told her about Chloe's bike, and she said the guy is shady. He'll sell you something you don't need, literally. I asked, "Do you need a bike helmet?" "Oh, well, you don't need it, but it'd be safer than having your head split open." I said, "So if you sell me a motor for my tricycle, which isn't illegal, no, it runs up batteries." So I said, "How much is the motor?" Chloe's like, "I want a motor." He says, "Your bike can't handle a motor. The one we could sell Rita can't handle a motor." I'm going, "Really?" Literally, I just joked about it. Well, this is what I said to him. I said, "Dude." So I talked to the guy at Schwinn, right? You're gonna love this. This guy, I think his name's Bill or Harvey or something. I can't remember. And I said, "Hey, if I buy the $775, right?" I said, "I have some extra money to spend, right?" And I said, "What if I want to pedal it all around town, but where I have hills, you help me out?" And the guy says, "So, ma'am, you thinking about a motor on it?" And I go, "I'm thinking of a motor on it, sir." He says, "That'll fucking really make that son of a bitch unhappy. You pay $775 for the bike and you put a $600 motor in it. It's the equivalent of fucking the bike that Chloe bought today. You could be sitting there having trouble with the hill, and you just flip a switch and beep." He says, "You don't need a license, ma'am. All you need to do is put a motor on that son of a bitch and you can go to town." So I said, "How long does it last?" He says, "Well, if you're just using it for hills like most people, it'll last a good charge, but you can just fucking putt right up that hill and you won't even give a shit. Dog in the back." I said, "But the guy doesn't want to sell me a motor." He says, "If the guy doesn't sell you a fucking motor, ma'am, I'll sell you a fucking motor." He says, "I'll sell you the fucking motor you need. The fucking, you got the little battery compartment in there. It won't damage anything. And you just hook it on and all you do is flip a switch and up the hill. And then you turn off your motor and you can bicycle if you wish. Or you like the old farts, you can just putt around in it because it's an electric bicycle." I mean, literally, I haven't checked the electric laws out. Let's see. Here we go. So to get an electric bike, you need a motor at 750 watts. So you go over and say, I mean, literally, isn't that fucking cool? I'll look up something real quick. See, does he actually sell parts for it? Let me see. There we go. Here we go. Let me see here. So, anyways, the guy was really funny. He said I could put one on the bottom of the fucking doggy rack and I could just putt myself around. Look at this. Look at this, Chloe. The guy's running around on this bike, right? I got it right there on the screen, right? Look at this. It's just showing a second. Look how fucking small that thing is.
It's slow.
That's a 7-speed. The guy said it's the most comfortable riding position ever, the way it is for his back.
Okay.
That's the one the fucking dipshit's trying to sell me.
Yeah. It's a comfort. What was the other one like? More like a regular bike type?
Well, you want to see the other one now?
Oh, a picture of it, so I know the idea what it is.
Right there, the red one.
See, now that doesn't have a backrest, but it has a big basket behind.
Yeah, it's got a big basket, the whole moppy. This guy had to put on it.
Hunch your back over to the handles or so, like you're riding a bike?
Yeah, I would. I mean, I could do it right now on your bike. That's not a problem. The point is look at this guy. He's got these like motorcycle. It looks like a miniature hot rod for a trike.
What I'm talking about has to do with the point. So.
What is it?
It's what would you prefer?
I prefer the one with the big basket. The guy basically stated that he. I mean, did you notice this, Chloe? He wants it out the door without any accessories. He wants to charge you $13.76, and then he wants to charge more when we pick it up, right? Yet, right there, it says this one here is available at $7.75. Now, here's the kicker. As I was telling Pee-wee, I don't know if Pee-wee gave me an answer yet. Are you well aware that every website I went to, 99% of the places are sold out of that fucking bike? So the guy didn't even tell me if it was added to cart. He said it's in his little thingy where he can bring in. What if you buy the fucking bike, okay, hypothetically, and you say, "Oh, I'm here to pick Rita's bike." Oh, it didn't come in yet. He's just got fucking $1,400 he's sitting on where he's eating fucking good. You're fucking out $1,400, and there's no fucking bike because he knows it's sold out. I mean, the guy seems shady. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you think. Look, let me ask Pee-wee a question here.
Look, I bought a pretty decent bike from a guy, okay? But yeah, what he's trying to do, he's trying to dick you around with a trade.
No, I'm not talking about dicking around. I want to ask Pee-wee a question, but now you're being combative again.
I'm not being combative. I'm just telling you what I've noticed in the guy.
No, let me put it this way. Let me talk to Pee-wee, okay, and get her opinion. I asked the guy why he's charging $100 for fucking shorts and $100 for a fucking shirt. Chloe paid $100 for a shirt, right? He said, "Oh well, it's if you need to know, ma'am, it's because it's made in New Zealand. No shirt that's a sporting shirt costs $100 fucking bucks, even on a fucking tourist trap. The thing looked like it might be $20." I mean, look at that. Look at that. You see this? The guy's got a milk crate. That's the only thing he can fit on the back of it is a milk crate.
Yeah, you should get the one that's online. Big basket.
I mean, me and P were just joking around, right? You know what the guy said in Skagit, Chloe?
What did he say?
He said I should get the Schwinn for one reason. It's what I like, right? It's got a deep basket. The other one doesn't have a deep basket. This guy's selling you something, right? He said he can have you put together for $1,400 to $1,500 what you paid for yours. But there's a little special kicker for me for a Schwinn. He'll maintain it for me in accordance, no charge. Lifetime warranty. There's a little bonus he said he'd do. So he offered it to me. Disabled. When I told the guy that he said he could do this, and this to your bike, right? The guy at Skagit said he's lying to you. It can't work. He said the trike's different. He can do it, right? So I said to him, look, I'm having a hard time because this guy can't sell me the fucking truth, right? He wants me to pay $1,400 for a fucking trike, right? And he wants that trike like this, right? And he says 3 speeds won't work. The guy turned around and said, I'm telling her because she doesn't know Pee-wee. He said, well, and this is where Pee-wee made the joke. He said, well, if your companion, significant other, lover, whatever you want to call it, has a problem, right? Wifey, whatever, has a problem with you pedaling up hills. He says, I don't think she'd mind if you had a little motor that just to flip a switch to go up hills and me. And then Pee-wee said, poor Chloe. She'd be pedaling her heart out to get up. Pee-wee, Chloe's bike's 18 speed. She can just fucking crank it, And Chloe, she's always worried about me,
Here's the thing. The reason why, you're not going to get a good deal with the trike or anything with the shop here is because they don't specialize in trikes.
No, I know.
They only have bikes, okay? So the reason why I got a good products because that's all this I was looking for is what they had. And they sell bicycles because it's a tourist trap. People don't usually ride trikes in a tourist trap. They mostly deal with bike rentals.
Yeah.
Where you rent a bike and return it. It was like the one I've been to Sedona was the same thing. It was a bike store / rental where I rented a bike for a day, You saw the little area where they had all the rental bikes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a lot of cities have rental bikes.
Mm-hmm.
An area where you just use your Sliker card, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where there's a bike parked, and you paid with debit. After you make your purchase for a rental, it'll print you out the agreement and everything.
Mm-hmm.
You sign a little pad, and after that, it'll unlock the bike for you and rent it for a day and return it to any hub or port in the city.
Mm-hmm.
The city rents it out to you.
Mm-hmm.
They had them in Phoenix, like the rental bikes. Oh, that's pretty cool. Of course, I never rented a bike from them in the city, though.
All right, sis. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy cleaning the bathroom. I should get going too.
Mr. Horn Dog Man in town has a bike.
Uh-huh.
What's this bike like? Does this bike have like a bar in the back that goes all the way up?
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to have that a hot rod look, I know what he's doing. He's trying to ride a pedal pimp bike.
Yep.
Trying to pimp himself out. What is it? If he wants to get a girlfriend, right? He's better off moving to the city. Why don't he just move to Seattle?
Mm-hmm. I agree.
That'd be scary, right? What if we ended up living let's say one day, 10 years or 7 years from now, right? We end up living in Pittsburgh, right?
Mm-hmm.
We go to a store, right? To the Giant Eagle store. And then he comes up like, hey, Chloe, you live out here too? It's a small world, ain't it? What did you say?
I'm telling him to beat it. You know how I am.
I'm like, why did you move out here? I mean, you could have probably went to Seattle and probably had better luck out there than in Pittsburgh. I'm only here because this is home to me. Pittsburgh's home for me. Like, dude, your home is Seattle, not Pittsburgh. I'm in Pittsburgh because it's my effing home. And my second home would be Phoenix.
Yeah. But anyways, I want to put a movie in. So, sis, enjoy yourself. I'm getting to the point. Oh, I need to check my. I'm going to do a dip and put a movie in. You guys, I might be in tomorrow. I got some work to do. Hopefully, Chloe can guide me on spreadsheets while she cleans. Right now, she can't clean because she's got. I can't lay on my bed. There's boxes everywhere. You know.
I have plans to put food in. I'm just figuring out what I'm going to put in there.
All right. Well, you do that, my dear. I will have a dip and then wait. Do you want me to continue my video or just log off?
For a little bit. Or you log off.
Oh, well, I'll wait. Anyways, I have nothing more to say,
I eventually want to log into GUp too, see what gifts we have. I want to do that, see if we get any free stuff from the gem store.
I'm tired of things, I want to get back into Guild Wars. I just don't want to fucking,
Well, I do too. I want to get back in this game too. So I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to get this all organized and clean. This is eating me
I
up.
asked for a maid service, and the maid service turned around and said no deal.
Well, I'm going to have to just do it myself.
Well, no, there's 3 others, but this lady here basically just was messaged me, and she said she didn't want to pay $5 to read the message to give it to the company so that they can, say there's a job. And then to me, I'm like, well, I wanted,
I think they just came up with some excuse.
No,
right?
they actually charge you for every message.
Hey, look, we believe in justice and equality. Guild Wars 2. Let's see what they're offering in the gem store. Maybe they have a cool outfit that supports Black Lives Matter. Hey, Arena, they're pretty cool on stuff. Yeah, it gives me a reason to play this game even more when they actually support the right things. I don't see Blizzard going out there supporting for equality.
Yeah.
Blizzard just wants you to put money in WoW so they could load up on the cash. Hey, Moppy! Hey, look! It's game. Temporarily, just logging in, and then I gotta put food in the box. You should smell his ears. He smells like a puppy.
Mm-hmm.
He has a little puppy smell. Oh, right. Let's see what deals, promotions they have. They're not giving any away for free, but they might have some promotions. Ooh! Look what they're selling. Glider skins that I already have. Blind Touch Destroyer Glider combo, Which is a cool glider skin. I have it. Borrow the Grove chair. Well, that's a new chair. You get chairs to sit in. I have a few chairs myself. Putting guitar outfit. Cut this out. Are you effing kidding me? came out with it again. If I brought it back. Harbinger of Mordor. Harbinger of Mordor. A lot of these. My honest opinion in this game, a lot of these outfits in this game just don't appeal to me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In real life, this would blind my character to no end. I do like the Elonian look, just think they kind of had a design flaw in this album. Not album, in this outfit. Design flaw. Oh, that looks cool. Dragon's Watch. Oh. Or sat robes. What does this look like? What does these seating look like? Yeah, look, fighters. Alright. Since I have it available.
I'm tired.
You tired?
Yeah.
We're gonna put a movie in soon. 4820.
What are you doing now?
Well, I'm just checking something and I'm gonna log in.
Are you buying something without my permission?
Fine. Can I do it or not? If no, I accept it.
How much are you paying?
$10, $20, maybe. That's it.
I'm gonna check the balance in about 5 minutes. I want the truth.
$20.
Fine.
58.20.
We both agreed we'd talk about it.
All right, we talk about it then. And then I'm gonna get you your login rewards. Oh yeah, they're not giving away. I thought they'd be giving something for free. All right, so
I'm getting ready to take a nap.
wanna watch the movie?
Maybe.
It'll be done soon. We'll log you in and then get your
I
stuff.
want to sleep.
Why do you want to sleep?
I'm tired. I didn't sleep much. Your wine went bad.
The other ones I'm holding on to till.
Yeah, that one there you wasted.
Look, I understand. I'm sorry. Okay, I wasn't thinking about us. Think about what to do with the food.
I'm gonna eat something and take a nap.
Well, how's the meat? Is it thawing out?
No, it's frozen.
Well, I'll do something to thaw it out.
That's fine. I can wait. I'm just tired. Gotta be combative over everything. I'm just trying to make sure you spend money wisely.
I am. I don't usually buy anything with cash on this game. I usually buy stuff with gold I make on quests.
Hey Google, can rabbits eat cheese?
Do not eat cheese. There's not a single rabbit I know that eats cheese. Alright, so. Oh shit. Did you end your video?
No. My bed's basically a box.
Alright, I'm gonna log you on. Now let's see what this thing is about on the game, right? There's something to talk about about the protest on the game. I'm gonna see what it is about. Oh, come on. Maybe I should check myself in a mental hospital.
Why?
I don't know. I make poor decisions there.
On what? What did you do this time?
That bike was a mistake. All it did is do nothing but depress you.
And why can't it depress me at all?
See, that is your password. Okay, I'm clicking on this. I want to see what this is. Come on. Okay. That's what they're doing. They're going, yeah, pretty much their Facebook logo right now is in black for Black Lives Matter. Alright, let's get your stuff. What you got in, Alright, let's see. Evading in a black line. Picking up. Alright, you just got crafting material.
Okay.
We're on different, we're probably on different login days of the month.
That's nice.
Yeah. I got in a chest of black wine goods.
I'm so tired.
You're depressed, is what you are.
Why do you think I'm depressed?
Because usually when you're tired and you're not depressed, you don't act like this.
I'm not depressed. That's the thing. Why do you think I'm depressed?
I need your thoughts.
Well?
It's just, it was the tone of the voice that kind of gave me that impression. Okay, where do I start? I know what I might do. This is all gonna have potato chips in it. I'm gonna start, some of your cheese chips are gonna go in this.
That's fine. So like I said, why do you think I'm depressed and not depressed?
It's just the way you're sighing about everything, your voice, tone of it,
What, you can't believe I'm just flat tired? I don't sleep well.
What movie do you want to watch? The Abraham one again?
Why, did we finish it?
Yeah, I finished it. I don't know about you.
All I remember is seeing him go through palace, and at the end he set off his other son.
Oh, you got pepperoni pizza combo.
Yes.
Oh, I'm just moving everything right now.
Anyways, I should just log off, put the box
I'm
in
going to
the
have a
blue
few
tray.
at some point these days, but right now I'm just moving everything. Just like get to the chips.
I don't care what you do.
Well, I'm just trying to organize this the best I can.
Fine. All I know is I'm moving boxes.
Seems like all I ever do is depress you these days.
You haven't depressed me. Why do you fucking belittle me?
I don't belittle you, it's just I feel that I always depress you. Like everything
Look,
I do is
you think it's about the bad. You think it's about the bike. You think it's about whatever. It isn't about anything. I mean, look, I'm not depressed. I'm not. I'm more tired right now. It's almost 8 o'clock.
We're gonna put some regular chips in here too. With oh come on! Oh, I don't know. I'll just do cheddar. And all cheddar in this one. I'll just call this the cheddar box.
I mean, I can log off, you know? I mean, you think I'm depressed because of the bike thing.
Well, it seemed like it to me. More cheddar chips than anything.
I need to relax is what I need to do. I've been running this video for almost 6 hours, people. I need to go do something, you know? I need to relax.
Okay. Food storage. Operation Food Storage is what I'm calling this. Operation box to do. Look.
Yeah, it's
I'm sorry
okay.
for everything.
What did you do? You're thinking you did some...
I just have a feeling like I did something wrong.
Look, you haven't done anything wrong. You think you have and you haven't.
We got a lot of cheddar chips.
Well, yeah.
I'm not complaining. I'm just trying to figure out what. Okay, so these are regulars. Originals. I'll keep the originals. I'll just put them down here for now.
Anyways, everyone, I'm going to let this go for another minute, and then I'm logging off. So you guys can understand I'm just tired as hell, and I really don't give a shit. I'm tired, and I'm hoping I can relax in my jammies without any problems, okay? And frankly, everyone thinks I'm at the fault. I'm not, alright?
It's all my fault.
It's not your fault either. How is it your fault?
Well, when usually shit goes down, everyone said that when something goes down, they always see me.
Do you see me sitting there going, "Oh, yeah, it's Chloe's fault for that." No.
Right, this one's almost full. We need more boxes, I think. I underestimated this.
So basically, like I said, everyone, it's not Chloe's fault. The real problem isn't Chloe. What it really is I'm just tired. Chloe doesn't realize I haven't slept well in the last 2 days. I've been sick, and now I'm resting. So, and Chloe and I wanted to watch a movie like Jacob, and then the rest. So, in the meantime, until the hamburgers defrost, I thought about relaxing, and enjoying myself.
The hamburgers defrost. Right now, you can end the video, put the movie in while I'm doing this.
I'll have you put the movie in. You know how to run things.
Okay, I'll put the
so
movie
please, hopefully,
I'll see how much I have. Oh shit, I need something to rest my hand on.
Please unsubscribe, please post comments, please leave feedback, suggestions. Hit the like and subscribe button so it's funny for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, and circus dogs. Hit the bell notification for new content every day. Thank you everyone for watching. Stay tuned for another video whenever you get around to it. Thank you, and God bless you and everything you do.